2, 1, click. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Saturday showcase.
What up, Internet?
Of our 6th or 7th episode of Mass Effect 2. Hell, this might even be episode 8 at this point.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, and, ooh. I should fix that. I'm getting the feed directly from the television, which isn't gonna help.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Let me see if I can get that sorted.
But yeah, we're sort of in the end game now for Mass Effect 2. We have, I'm pretty sure, just DLCs, 1 or 2 loyalty missions left, the DLCs that we want to do before we do the final mission, and then the final mission, and then the DLCs we want to do after the final mission.
Yeah, we're doing the ending run at this point.
I'll be here if you need it.
Because that makes a major difference in having to read subtitles and talking to my co-host today. So yeah, as we discussed, we're at the end game at this point. We got some things to clean up. We didn't actually take a lot of... I think we didn't take side missions as seriously as the first game, and we didn't even take those very seriously to begin with.
I don't know, actually, there's this game... So, I think we did more side missions in this game than we did in the first game, but a lot of the quote-unquote what I'll call side missions, there's like 2 different kinds, because technically all of our DLC is quote-unquote side missions, but then the other one is... So the DLCs that are recommended to do before we do the final mission stuff, which is acquire the Reaper IFF.
We should probably do Firewalker first, because I think that's probably going to be more annoying.
One of them. Yeah, Firewalker's the vehicle DLC.
This might either take 30 minutes or 3 hours. I don't know how annoying this is going to be.
There's more than one Firewalker mission. There's like 5. This is the first one. So it'll definitely take us more than a half an hour to do all the Firewalker stuff. Because there's 4 or 5 different ones.
And as we know, I am the Mako Master, so we should be able to wipe this up pretty quickly.
Vehicle is not the Mako, it's a different vehicle.
Same difference. I mean, it's a Mass Effect vehicle, which means they're all terrible. We're gonna be drowning in a sulfur air space, so that's gonna be nice. Oh wait, is this not the, planet we're supposed to go to? Come here, deposits.
Yeah, that arrow's pointing you for the mission, so that dot's for the mission. The deposits are other stuff. So now you can land.
They just deployed it on the planet because, you know, spacefaring corporations will just launch anything anywhere and pick it up in about 5 years. Because that's how efficiency works. I was gonna make a joke at the beginning that I was running a bit late today because I was definitely not playing more B-dubs on my own time. Please don't hit me. I'm surprised I need a squad for this mission.
How's the B-dubs going?
Good. I actually bothered to, I decided to cut it off and I finished it in the morning and I bought the DLC, started playing that instead.
Oh, gotcha.
And it, requires me to fight all the Ganons another time. It required me to do, a quest where everything was one hit, me and the enemies, which I wiped up pretty... It was more annoying than I wanted to be, but I think I died only about 10 times.
I warned you about that one, because that's something I know about the DLC.
Well, I did that, but the rest of them are fine, which are just basically find shrines, refight the Ganons, and at this point, the Ganons are kinda... At this point, honestly, not much has actually challenged me. The Ganon boss fight was... basically, I mean...
Gotcha.
The weird thing was the final boss, the first part at least, was actually the most fair enemy in the entire game. He didn't just knock off all my health in one hit. And then the final part was just, oh my god, I can't believe that they actually thought that was a good idea. Which they did, and there you go. But anyway, let's not talk about that. We got a terrible vehicle to drive around a volcano.
Yeah, I believe that's what this mission is. But yeah, we have, so our DLC missions are the vehicle. One is deal with a rogue AI in a Cerberus base. That's the, I forget the name of that DLC.
Overlord?
Yes, Overlord, thank you. And then... did we start recording again?
Yes, we did.
Oh. Wow, here we are again.
Here we
Technical
are.
difficulties and whatnot.
This is a
I don't know
technical
if he's-
difficulty that shouldn't even have happened. I don't know what the fuck.
I was gonna say, do we have to redo the intro, or are you keeping what we had recorded earlier?
I'm gonna edit this bullshit together
Okay.
when I'm doing it. I don't know what the heck was it. Like, this was smooth sailing for like 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah. We were doing pretty well, not a huge lot of technical problems for a while.
I don't know
So
why.
there's the new Mako. So you'll be piloting and
I'm gonna be mastering this bitch for
across
everything.
all these missions for the Firewalker DLC.
Hey, at least it's got guns. It's got a rocket launcher. Oh wait, I need to go there.
Press it to jump.
Okay, so I gotta get into circles and hit buttons.
And then hold Y.
That is the Y button. I don't know why the ship is like doing that, or it's just like moving of its own accord all over the damn shop. Look, I'm a little hoppy boy. I'm Mario on steroids. I'll crash into rocks. That's just my style. Wum, because I am a proper spaceship.
Yeah, I've never done this DLC, so you'll have to let me know if it's fun.
Right now, definitely not fun. I'll just beat
It's
Flame
kinda
World for a
boring
second.
right now, until you get to fight stuff.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, look at this. We got platforming in Mass Effect. How much more fun could this possibly be? Especially since we had to pay for it.
No, this one was free.
Really?
Yeah, Firewalker's free DLC.
Huh.
It's part of the Cerberus network.
Wee. See, you log onto the network, you get bullshit like this.
You also get Zaid, which I think is the better thing to get.
Rado. This stupid thing doesn't have ledge grabs. Oh, where the heck is our objective?
There's a couple of them around the map, it looks like. They're in no particular order. There's one behind you up there, and then there's
That's
one
what
that
that
was
means.
in front of you. But yeah, the blue circles are you gotta go to.
Don't worry, I've been playing B-dubs all week. I know how to platform up mountains. I've gotten a doctorate in it now. The only other thing I've been playing recently is a cave story. I'm probably gonna end that in next week's stream.
Gotcha.
I gotta fight 3 bosses fights in a row without a break because that game was from 2004, and they didn't bother to fix that for the HD re-release.
Gotcha.
But I mean, it's incredibly well made. I really like Cave Story.
Never played it.
Well, it's kind of expensive to be honest. I paid like $15 for the HD remake.
I mean, $15 isn't that much.
It's kind of up there. Oh, 3 just appeared behind me. Why doesn't this thing have a radar on it? Seems like that'd be pretty useful for a thing like this. Research-a-matron.
I mean, you just look around the map and you see these giant blue pillars.
This DLC has definitely given me a lot of Mass Effect 1 vibes. Go around a random indiscriminate map, go to icons on it. They'll be helpful, I swear.
I'm pretty sure this DLC was just made for people who actually liked the Mako and were complaining about that.
Yeah, but this isn't fun. Like, this thing actually drives competently and it doesn't just fly all over the map like an idiot. And that takes the fun out of it.
I feel like the map is designed to, like, have a path and you're just, like, not doing it.
Well, that's how I got through B-dubs. So I'm just putting my... Ow. Okay, it's not lava-proof. We know that now. Research!
Watch as you have to redo all those scans.
Yeah, it's a heartbreaker. Oh no! The Cerberus network is trying to literally kill me.
But yeah. This is one DLC.
This is the brilliant thing to start the video with. Hey, we're just gonna blow ourselves up repeatedly. In Mako 2.0, the Air Edition. Yeah, let's not bother with leveling up in this. Just get back to it. It didn't even save anything. We gotta do it all over again.
Rip.
Rip indeed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the map is designed so that things lead to other things and you're just kind of like skipping a chunk.
Yeah, Geth. Why don't you talk about my needs, Garrus? My needs as your captain. I need your respect.
You just immediately guessed on that one.
I forgot how the minigame worked again.
Also, I noticed this the other day when I went to go play on the PC. You have less of these to do than I do. I have 5 or 6, you only have 4.
Really? The console DLC is actually different.
No, not the DLC. Literally in general. Every time you do one of those computer hack things, I have more things I have to find and connect.
Oh, no.
But I do it with a mouse where it snaps really quickly. You have to do it with a really slow cursor. That's the difference. Because I still do it in less time than it takes you to do yours, because a mouse is a lot quicker to move around.
This thing is a fighting vehicle? Are you sure? Because this thing's about as much a fighting vehicle as it is a giant baby.
It's got a gun.
You know, mining chips probably have lasers. That's not good enough to be classified.
I didn't say it was a laser, I said it was a gun.
Because we're not in the future, we're in the near future. Okay, how the heck am I gonna get up this? I got up it last time.
I think you jumped onto that thing to your left, but...
Wazoo!
I'm pretty sure this is built so that you go here, then you go straight, and then it like all lines up and there's like a path. Like this is your first one. That's my theory, is that it's laid out in a way that pushes you in a clear direction. But maybe not, I don't know, just...
Eventually, I will find it. See, all you have to do is just walk around the entire mountain because level design.
Actually, you drove past 2 on the way to this one that I saw, but... Yeah, it just looks like it is just a big sandbox jumping wherever you want to try to jump puzzle.
Come on. Ah, damn it. My vehicle ran out of stamina.
I'm pretty sure that's not how you got out. I'm pretty sure you landed on that little bridge there, that little land piece right there.
Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's not bullshit, it's just how it's designed. Okay. How do I make this jump so I don't accidentally drive into a lava pit?
You don't jump from this one, you jump from the next one. No. And then from this one you can jump wherever
lava pit! Darn, I thought that was destructible objects.
I thought so too, but
whee!
It's not.
This is the kind of Star Trek episode that no one wants to watch.
I mean, you don't have to do these DLCs. I don't know if they get it. No, jumping to that one from here is what killed you last time.
Aw, but it looks so close.
Yeah, but you have to go back up higher the way you were.
Woo! I don't know why this thing has such a problem sitting still when it's scanning shit.
I think that's the, like, point of it. So now you have to get back up.
And I just clipped on nothing. Thanks, vehicle.
I was gonna say, I've never done this DLC, I just know it's a vehicle DLC. I did start Overlord the other day myself. Overlord was going fine. It's a story one.
Ah!
Like a story one.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, game.
This is what happens when you have to fight with clipping.
BioWare, stop making vehicle stuff.
But they're
No
so
one
good at
cares.
it. Look at this. Look at how brilliant this is. Just need to.
I'm pretty sure. Part of me wants to say they did this on purpose because of how bad the Mako was. They were just like, yeah, let's just build another bad driving thing and give it away for free to those who want to do it.
And that person is me. I'm always up for a Barney. I will somehow clip this thing into the Negosphere and get it out again. Just to repeat my mastery exam. Woo! After this, I'm gonna check something. I might have forgotten to hit the commentary button when I relaunch. They'll go.
Okay.
Oh, thank God, the button is clicked, which means that the
Alright,
thing is recording.
Just hit B to end mission.
Wait, that's it?
That's the end of this one.
That mission lasted like 15 minutes. I'm amazed that they made me get a crew out for this mission. Why don't we just teleport into the vehicle? Why did they just shoot a shipping container on the planet and just say, yep, that's how we're going to deliver it? We can't just shoot it from the Normandy itself. Hey, I got an achievement for that bullshit. What the hell does operative mean?
What? Was that the name of the achievement?
Can I look at that? Oh.
It's probably just complete that mission. Or complete a certain number of missions.
Oh no, now the fans we have know I played Medal of Honor Warfighter, and I'll be embarrassed. No, don't look at it! Okay, now where's the next mission? This is gonna require a lot of fuel.
I mean, potentially.
Oh yeah, another thing that we're going to be trying to do, I don't know if we're going to get to it today since we're doing cleanup, we need to continue and try to make Miranda see sense, and by the end, I don't know, maybe do a little bit of violence to get our point across, and maybe that'll work out.
Probably not. I don't think you're going to get enough points.
What if we become incredibly violent instead of slightly violent?
But yeah. The Firewalker all are free DLCs. Just know that don't go to the Reaper IFF. That's the last mission we do.
And there's Germany planet over there, Schwarzschild. Why are we allowing Germans into space? Let's start up that racism again.
Oh, hold on. In this universe, Earth is a conjoined planet. We do everything together.
Well, I'm pretty sure we allowed
scanner.
way too much Germany on that expedition.
Ooh, wait, hold on. Go grab that huge spike of palladium. There's a huge spike of palladium back there.
This one?
Well, no, there's where you started, so more to your left. But do grab that too. But there was a huge spike of palladium a ways back. A little more to the left, I think, was even higher, but I mean, it's gone now because. Oh, hey, there's a good chunk. But yeah, you're gonna need this stuff to upgrade the ship anyway, so we might as well grab it while we're on these planets.
That feels about right.
Wherever you see it the highest.
Come here, Platinum, where are you? Are you in this crater? Are you in this other crater? Where are you? Oh, you were right there.
Yeah, we actually have enough for one of the ship upgrades right now.
Cool.
Because it's
and
so that should show that when you find the right planets, it's not that difficult.
All we had to do is be a complete fuckwit to this planet and steal everything.
Yes.
Can't get away from that. We're terrible space colonialism. There was probably indigenous species on this planet. Doesn't matter. I think I ran out of stuff to find. Oh wait, I can turn the planet around.
Yeah. It's still at good. The scanner results tell you how much shit there still is to be found on the planet. So right now it's at good.
Well, at least that's a deposit.
That arrow points you towards the quest. That's what the arrow does.
Ooh, I found some stuff. Where are you, stuff? There are my car keys. Now, where's my wallet?
A lot of palladium right there.
Where's my wallet? I left it on this planet somewhere.
There's a huge spike of iridium. I don't know if any of the ship upgrades cost iridium.
It's all gonna be palladium, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure it's mostly platinum and palladium for the ship upgrades.
God damn it! There's so many continents to pilfer from on this thing. Everyone start writing your politically correct articles about how Mass Effect 2 encourages horrible colonialism.
I don't think anybody's writing that.
They'll write it for the HD remake. They gotta be pissed about something. It's either asses or colonialism. That's what the media is now.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen any colonialism things. At least anything that was meant to be taken seriously.
Well, we'll make it serious. We just gotta talk about it more.
Alright, time to do the actual mission.
It's not actually palladium that we're picking up. It's just the future speak that they have for slaves. We're actual slavers now.
No, it's metal. You're picking up metal.
It's actually Soylent Green. We're making our weapons out of that.
Also, in my opinion, most of these planets probably don't have indigenous life. They're things like, Mars and stuff, where they're kind of all just dead planets. That's what I assume most of this mining's happening on.
Well, then that's just fake news that they don't want you to know about. It's all fake. Horrible things are coming down on these planets.
I was gonna say, the people that scream fake news aren't really the ones that scream about things like colonialism.
Well, that's why I'm screaming about it.
You're gonna be the both of them at the same time?
We're gonna be the unique, horrible media outlet, and holy shit, it's a giraffe.
You actually get to fight things this time, though. So
we are super duper fucked. Yeah, and we're using frickin' a weapon that goes at 10 miles an hour. And has literally no splash damage, so we're fucked. Yeah, the Firewalker's making bad noises and is also on fire now.
Is there another gun? Have you hit other buttons to see if there's another gun?
I found a boost. Oh, it's auto-healing. That'll be helpful. Now, where's that giraffe I need to... Oh my god. Frame spike on me. The DLC isn't finished. They didn't finish it 8 years ago.
This game's more than 8 years old.
Holy shit.
Mass Effect 3 is probably 8 years old.
I see you, giraffe. Do you see me? Get out of that place, you.
You hit it once.
Oh, it has a dip on it. Like a sniper rifle.
That or your shots home in.
Well, whatever. The Colossus isn't doing anything because the AI in this game is world class.
I mean, well, it's not doing anything because I think you're technically outside of its range that it can get to. You have to jump on top of that.
Ah! That didn't happen. I'm fine.
Just...
You gotta basically get direct hits on these bastards because this thing is so stupid.
I think you have to shoot high. Because it looks like it homes in on stuff.
I can't believe I only made $250 for frickin' putting my life on the line. How do you like your cover-based shooter in a vehicle? Because that's basically what I'm gonna have to do. Because this thing is armored with fucking paper.
Yeah, it homes in on stuff. It just hits the ground easily.
Well, we could test out that theory.
I mean, no, I've already 100% figured that out by watching you how it shoots.
Whee!
It's already a theory that's been tested now.
We're gonna need more data. More bullets. More pain and destruction. Bring it on, Geth Colossus that can't do anything. See, this is what the Geth have been reduced to after Mass Effect 1. We've completely destroyed their ability to think.
Is there a mining thing to your left? It looks like there's one literally next to you to your left, on that island next to you.
Yeah, and I imagine this is gonna be the big brother of the lava pool, so we can't get in the water. Okay, that scan didn't go well. You just had to put it on the edge, didn't you? Because this is how the Firewalker lives. He lives on the edge.
Extraction complete.
Well, oh, it's platinum.
Oh, that was an extra objective. Gotcha.
I don't know if that was worth it for the danger I almost killed myself with.
You see, the bullets curve down.
Okay, you are right, it is homing, but it's kind of bad homing.
I mean, yeah, it's not the best homing. It's not like you can shoot literally miles off, but if you shoot a little bit above it, it hits instead of hitting the ground.
Okay, this mission's kind of bad because there's lava all over the place, quote unquote, so I'm probably not gonna go for the extras.
I mean, that wasn't an extra. That was the thing you had to go for. It gives you money when you find it, but
Well,
it's one of the artifacts.
Well,
Yes,
the first
platinum
one
was an
was.
extra. Yeah, the platinum was an extra, though.
Woo! Well, we really fucked this planet. It's probably one we siphoned off a bit earlier in the game that we forgot about.
I mean, we siphoned off of it like 10 minutes ago.
Look at what we did to the planet! Fuck. Why are there Geth everywhere? Why can they infinitely reproduce? Is
Well,
Saren back?
No.
Saren's back, and this is the proof. It's in a free DLC, it's canon. That Colossus, it can think, which means I'm fucked. Whoop. Ow.
Damn. Vehicle's made out of paper mache.
God damn it. Okay, so I guess that would explain why it's got a homing rocket launcher. It's because you literally can't stand still in it. I'm probably gonna have to start popping save states at this point in the game, because it's just gonna keep doing this.
Did it fully restart the mission?
I believe so.
'Cause I didn't check yet.
I don't know why
Oh,
it
yeah.
would bring us
If it
back.
had you- if it had you repick your guys, it's probably back to the start.
Yay. Come on, just let me get the cutscene. I don't want to be here any longer than I wanna. This is the second mission. What's the third one gonna have? Is it gonna be this but on a mountain? Or in the ocean?
Mission objectives located.
Okay, let me open up the... Oh, that's not a good sign.
I mean, you can't save it there. You have to save it in other places. Try saving it not in the air. Well, we'll see.
Fuck and a half.
Just don't die.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to do everything incredibly slowly so that we can exploit all the AI.
I mean, not exactly. You could learn to fight in the vehicle really well.
Really well. That's gonna happen.
I don't know. I feel like if you jump around and stuff while fighting, that might make it harder for them to hit you.
I don't know. I
I mean,
haven't played
you're
Halo.
currently in a spot. You're currently not in a spot where they can hit you anyway, so jumping's not important here. I was referring to where you were fighting earlier, like where you died.
I haven't played Halo Reach in frickin' ages, so I do not have this. I don't have this instinct down at all.
Oh, gotcha. That's fair.
The random frame skips are not helping. I deserve better. I'm playing this on the 360, the best console ever.
You mean the console that basically works by being a duct taped box? It's held together with duct tape. Like, the fact that anything runs on a 360 always surprises me. Don't get me wrong, I played the 360 back in the day. It was a good old machine. It's just surprising that it can work.
Whoop, 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 whoop. This thing just has floating technology. If I can hit the Colossus from a mile away, I'll do it.
I don't think you need to jump right now. Once again, if it's out of your range, then why jump? Why bother jumping?
Because I need to start getting used to it, when it doesn't matter.
That's fair, I guess.
Plus, I can see my target better, so I can shoot at it from a longer distance, even though that's not actually happening.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're missing more of your shots this time than you were last time.
Fuck off, Platinum. We got enough of you from the planet's surface.
Yeah, that's the best way to get any of that stuff.
Oh no, you're shooting me. How dare you? Okay, we got 3 more to go, and this is when we were murdered, so gotta keep an eye out.
Yo.
Everyone, put on your stealth suits. We need to be super sneaky. We're gonna take the alternate path so that they can't kill us. They'll never expect it. This is the flanking maneuver they've been waiting for.
Hostile forces approaching.
Actually, you might be right. You might be able to hit them all from over here without them necessarily shooting at you.
Fuck you, fuck you. And obviously the Geth have never taught their artillery to actually move when under fire, so this is the perfect exploit. Oh, fuck off, Colossus, you're dead. You just didn't realize it yet. What am I hitting? I'm not hitting the enemy. That Geth Destroyer is so nimble, I can't shoot it. Anybody else want to have words with my, I don't know, death cannon? Space death cannon?
Acquired.
The wage for this job is fucking terrible, considering how easily I'm murdered all the time. Oh, this looks like a jolly old fun time. Look at this.
I mean, I don't think the platforming is difficult in this, from what I can tell. Now, given I don't have the controller in my hands, but I wouldn't be too worried about the lava.
Well, it is a controller attached to a toaster, so I gotta be super sensitive about it. Otherwise,
I mean,
I'll
it
be.
still works. I
Well,
was gonna say,
well, I did have to rebuy my 360 because the last one had a processor failure or whatever the
did
fuck
it?
happened to it.
that sucked.
Well, it just
I
stopped
think you need
turning
to-
on.
I think you need to aim a little lower to start hitting it, maybe? Oh, no, there you go. Now you're hitting it. Or you were.
What, you're not telling me I can do splash damage from 300 feet behind it? That's how this gun works? Oh, that's
Well,
just
I think
not
your
fair.
I think your shots are homing onto something behind it when you were shooting too high over it.
Well, a target's a target. What is it aiming for?
Right now, I think it's trying to aim for the destroyer that's behind the Colossus.
What is it fucking doing? Stop doing that, you stupid bitch. Oh my god, that Geth is moving. Kill it! It learned how to think. Oh my god, that other Geth too. That Colossus is starting to think about moving.
There you go. I think it was trying to hit the Geth Prime. That was somewhere off to the left.
This is literally the worst moment of B-dubs. It's either 0 difficulty or maximum difficulty. There's no middle ground.
You
Zoom. What do you mean rocket drone?
It's the enemies. There's a rocket drone.
Well, now it's not even hitting any. Oh shit. Oh shit. This thing isn't hitting jack. Oh, now it hits the one. What were you aiming for before? A toaster? It was like, oh my god, that toaster is the biggest threat on the planet. We need to kill it now. What are you aiming for? You're hitting the fucking windows of the building behind the enemy. You stupid idiot. Where is the last thing we have to go to?
My guess is if you jump this gap onto that roof, it's on that roof. So turn around.
I'll give it
Jump
a
the
shot.
gap. I don't think you need to run.
Oh shit! Oh, it was just on the roof.
No, I think that's a extra objective. Because it doesn't have one of those blue machines around it.
This is great.
Don't bother with it if it's a bonus objective that you said you weren't gonna do, so...
Well, this one also has no threat around it, so it doesn't matter.
Fair. Oh, I saw it! There was a blue light. To your left, to your left, to your left. Turn
Okay,
slowly.
okay. Ah! Tarzan jump! Woo! Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, fuck off. And I don't have the distance I need to frickin' cheese this, so I'm gonna have
You
to
have
do
more
it.
distance.
But that Colossus learned how to move, and that other Colossus is moving. I'm screwed. They've learned how to think. Look at that one. It's dancing. It's trying to throw me off. Ah!
Whoa.
It's so threatening. The Geth have taught the Colossi how to do the Charleston. The ultimate tactic.
Is that all of them now? I think that's all of them.
Well, it better be because we're behind the enemy line. Okay, now get us the fuck out of here. I don't want to be here.
Mission objectives completed.
Who knows how many Geth are gonna just drop on us out of the blue, out of the green, out of the orange.
I should double check how many Firewalker missions. So there's 4 or 5, I think, and we're 2 down now.
And we're about, because of all that freaking delays, we're almost at 9 o'clock, but we've probably only been recording for 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah, something like that.
So, what have you been playing this week?
What have I been playing this week? I've been playing mostly just Evil Genius 2. I don't know if I talked about that last week or not.
I think you started talking about it.
It's like a base building kind of tycoon-y game where you play as an evil genius and you get to steal things and take over the world. So like I stole the Statue of Liberty's hand. There was an option where I could have stole the Declaration of Independence. I stole Canada's maple syrup recipe. Like,
The entire country has one recipe.
yes, it's their secret recipe. I stole it.
I'm assuming you're enjoying it a lot since you've been...
Yes, I mean, it's a long game because it takes a long time to do stuff in that game. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I saw, I did see a review on the game, and the person reviewing it wasn't exactly impressed.
Really? Oh, I don't know why he wasn't impressed. I liked it.
It was kind of one of his worst, review videos, so I don't know if that was
Really?
even, like, legit.
You should link it to me. I'm kind of curious what he has to say as the flaws of the game.
I can't even remember.
And it was Evil Genius 2, not the first one, right?
Yeah, he's typical reviewer, so he's just reviewing whatever's on the block. He doesn't do retro stuff like,
Fair, yeah,
me.
'cause it just came out at the end of last month. Alright, there are 5 Firewalker missions.
Well, let's hope that this moon that orbits for 4 years, we had to spend a lot of platinum because I ran out of gas, so let's hope we can find
What?
some on this planet. Oh, I gotta hold
You
the
don't
button.
spend platinum to get gas, you spend money to get gas.
I swear it said I had to use resources for it.
You use gold, you use your money to fill it with gas. Most of this game you've had very little to no resources, so There was a spike to your south. I saw. Oh, there's one. You're starting to find one.
Well, if I follow the white indicator game, I just get the mission. I wanna get stuff while we're here. Corrupto. Why didn't you just call it Karumo? Because obviously the Japanese discovered this planet like the Germans did with that last one. Schwarzschild.
There we go. Some nice palladium.
Well, that makes up for it. Man, we got iridium for days on this mission.
You should, before you do this mission, you should just go see what you can buy for ship upgrades right now.
Well, we can do that any time. I mean, we're already at the planet.
That's true, you can do it at any time. So that is a fair point.
Jacob's always open. Oh wait, Morden has the console for it.
You gotta be careful, you're starting to fill up on iridium, you won't be able to hold anymore once it hits that end.
God damn it. Vacate some space for the platinum. We need more iridium space.
No, you don't need the iridium space. You need platinum and palladium, because that's the ship upgrade. I mean, you'll use the iridium and other stuff for any other upgrades you have that you need to buy.
Miranda, you hate us, right? How about you physically pick up all the platinum and put it in your quarters?
She doesn't hate us. She's just upset with you or whatever, or pissed off at Jack or whatever.
Well, we'll make sure that she loves us by giving her manual labor to do. And then she'll create a second AI to do it for her because she's that smart. This is the perfect plan to introduce more AI into the galaxy.
Alright, all that iridium's useful because all the guns upgrade with iridium. Or a lot of the guns upgrade with iridium, not all of the guns.
It literally doesn't matter. We can do it with any crew because the crew's irrelevant. Did we just steal the Firewalker from that shipping container and just dragging it around everywhere? Because I thought this thing was owned by the research whoever.
Primary systems online.
Who to what?
Did we just steal this Firewalker from the researchers? Because we're just...
No, you picked it up. You were told to get it.
Oh, god damn it, it's another lava planet.
I'm pretty sure they're all lava planets.
I mean, technically, yeah, but the last one wasn't literally a lava planet.
But I'm pretty sure all of the missions you go to will have lava or some sort of... You can't touch it.
Okay, what would be the best way to get over there? Maybe over here? Jump onto that central platform and I think I'll be able to make the distance.
It is 15,000 platinum for the gun, 15,000 palladium for the ship armor, 15,000 palladium for the shields, and then the iridium is used to upgrade,
Well, we found a pathetic amount of iridium, at least.
the iridium's used to upgrade the mineral scanner, which lets you find more materials faster, as well as the probe bay, which lets you carry more probes.
Which I obviously need, considering we're not finding a fucking fortune of everything on these random-ass planets. Where's the thing we need to find? Because I'm just picking up, like, pathetic amounts of shit.
No, I don't know. You'll have to look around.
There better not be 5 of these stupid things, because there's just a bunch of bullshit rings.
No, it would. If you need to find 5 things again, it'd say in the left corner. And this one, you might be just doing something else.
Well, whatever else, we're here. How about you show your dumb face? I mean, I could shoot Geth all day long. Your AI is completely borked.
Oh, this one you're heading to a research base.
Do you seriously need to load for this?
Because it's not going to have you outside the planet. It's going to load you inside the building.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Hey, at least it's a more legit mission then. If we're outside the Firewalker, then we actually have health and things. God damn it, I should have thought out my crew better. I don't know if Jacob and the Krogan are gonna get along. You guys better not beat each other up, you masculine horn dogs. Gonna have all this horrible passion energy bursting at the seams. How do I crouch again? Where's my crouch button?
I have no idea. My guess would for you would be to press in one of the sticks.
I was right. This site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins.
Cool. We're getting back to the Prothean thing. Oh, they really should have told us about that if the planet was about to explode.
The Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Do we actually need to do things here? Because if the planet's gonna blow up, we should probably get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, you're probably there for something, so look.
Where are you, objective? Is the objective on this screen?
Could be. I don't think it's that. I think it's the computer next to the screen.
Oh,
It's that
here you
computer
are.
on the desk. I
What
said
is-
it's the computer. I said the computer next to the screen, and then you immediately walked past the computer next to the screen.
What the hell? Oh, that was a rock. Okay. I thought that was like a big squid monster.
Research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
God damn it, Shepard, you don't just hit random buttons. Look what happened. Mince to safety. Mince! Oh, have you now? I wouldn't have noticed.
Well, we'll stop. We'll take a second to grab the money out of this safe.
Yeah, we just have to steal everything that isn't nailed down.
Door to your left.
While the going's getting good. Shepard, mince to safety, mince! How do I get back in you?
There'll be a button.
Well, at least they're doing a mid-mission save. We don't have to just do everything again.
There you go.
Hey, things are improving. But then the 5th mission is going to be like, how about
I
a
thought
gun?
that flow chart. I had a flow chart once upon a time for the final mission that said like, if not this, then this.
Well, don't look at it too closely. We don't need all the spoilers. The things are just gonna happen. We'll buy what we can, go there, and then, I don't know, the collectors will bomb us from the sky, and then everyone will die.
I don't have it. I'm actually surprised that I don't have it.
Well, if it wasn't in a physical guidebook, I mean, it's probably on the internet somewhere.
Yeah, I'll find it someplace.
For a planet exploding, this isn't actually a hard mission. I'm just lazily going along just fine. The screen shake isn't exactly helping my navigational skills, but, you know, that's fine. It's perfectly fine.
I thought it was on the wiki that I got it from, but I don't see it.
Whoop. Imagine I run this thing headfirst into a wall, it instantly explodes and ends the mission. And there we go. 3rd mission done.
Oh, really? That was the 3rd mission all done already?
Yeah, we're good to go.
Wow.
They tried to do the Halo 3 thing, but it didn't work at all, because it isn't cool enough. We made like 1,000 iridium on the planet, which is pathetic.
Well,
Lol, indeed. Okay, let's go to those ship upgrades. They were always too expensive to buy, but fuck it. We're now in the end game. We got all the money. All the money we could ever want. Okay, game, we get it. Loading, loading, loading. Can we get to the thing we're supposed to do now? Oh god, that was the longest loading screen ever.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Yeah, Kelly, I know. I don't read my emails. I thought you realized this. You've been on my ship for a month now. You have all the time in the world to frickin' worry about Jack and Fishman and Morden, but always doing the email thing. Okay, stop moving, Shepard. Jesus Christ. Can you do a small movement, please?
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna be curious. I'm not gonna tell you. I just wanted to review the flowchart myself.
Okay, so we can do mineral scanner. And that. Doesn't look like we can buy anything else. God damn, we're gonna require like 30,000 palladium each. We're gonna need 30,000 palladium and platinum in order to do that. Well, back to planet surfing. Oh, there's a Russian planet. That one's called Solvig. At least I'm pretty sure that's Russian. Yeah, computer. I don't need to know your stupid concerns about the fuel. Such a bitch about it. Where the hell are you? There you are. Hey, we're going to the Prothean thing now. We actually get to see something interesting in this Firewalker quest line. We're gonna find the Prothean secret to defeating the hell out of the goddamn collectors. Welcome to Kopi, the tiny moon. That thing's not gonna have any resources on it. Look at how tiny it is. What? It has resources, this tiny ball? I'm not even gonna feel bad for destroying its ecology completely. Nothing could live on this terrible tiny rock.
They're gonna need to spend that iridium.
Well, I guess if this is just an iridium planet, then not really
There's
worth.
some platinum down there. There's some platinum, and there's right now you have palladium.
Where are you, palladium? Trying to find the spike. I think it's about right there. Okay, here we go.
Down. Yeah.
Where are you, platinum deposit? Well, we got half the platinum we need, at least. It's gonna be irresponsible to pick up more iridium.
So you need 15k platinum, 30k palladium total, and then
There was a palladium.
I also recommend that you use your iridium just to upgrade the thing that makes it so you're you dig out more when you dig stuff out.
Damn it, there's a platinum deposit somewhere around here, but I can't find it.
What do you mean?
Look,
I
it's
don't
getting
see
a
it
little
really.
bump, but I can't
I
find
mean,
the
It might
spike.
just be a little bump, or head even farther south. Like, head farther away from where you see the little bump. But it might just be a little bump. Sometimes there's just little
Yeah,
bumps.
fine, whatever. I'll launch a probe at it. I gotta remind myself to go pick up more probes. I don't need your frickin' iridium, Jesus. It wasn't in the south, it was in the north.
Head down from there, maybe it gets larger. No.
Oh, I found everything. Holy shit, I found literally everything.
Well, scoop it up.
Well, that was a ton of platinum. Iridium deposit again. Another one. Okay, stop sending me to Iridium. I don't want it.
I mean, the nice thing about Iridium, though, is it's used to upgrade the scanner and the probes, so that you get more materials of the other kinds then.
EDI hasn't provided me with information since we started in this frickin' game. EDI's just been like, Joker's a prick, and I've been like, yeah, he is. And that's kind of the be-all and end-all. Okay, how about Zaid and Jack on this mission, just for maximum criminalness? They won't see what hit them with me in my pink armor. I mean, this is a Prothean planet, so there's probably going to be Geth here. They seem to attract one another.
I mean, they don't really attract one another, seeing as the Protheans are dead.
Recommend disabling power sources.
Okay. Ah, god damn it. Shoot the drone, shoot the drone.
There you go, we got it.
Oh, follow the wires. This will be perfect.
Kinetic barrier strength reduced.
Alright. Find the other wires.
Is this even going to be a mission, or is this just going to be a tiny circle?
I mean, most of these so far have been small. Most of these missions.
Well, yeah,
have been-
but they've all been, like, platforming. I mean, at least they're all rocket drones. I'm not going to complain, because these guys shoot as fast as we do. And apparently the Geth thought it was a smart idea to bury all their probes in the ground. Whoop.
I mean, these aren't necessarily Geth drones.
Ah, they're probably Geth. They show up wherever they go. I mean, it's a quacks like a duck, walks like a duck sort of thing.
Okay, but you fought other missions with humans that have used the rocket drones too. It's just it's a tech thing.
Oh, so there's just an army of engineers off screen.
I mean, no, my guess is these are like dormant Prothean drones or some shit, I don't know. Could be something or another.
Oh my god, I didn't expect this many enemies here. This has got to be one of the most enemy-filled maps we've come to in this line yet.
I don't know, I think the one with all the giraffes is still the most enemy one. It's just you killed them at a massive distance. These ones you're not really killing at a distance.
Well, that's because we don't really have the advantage here. Are these guys even aiming correctly? Because I see a lot of their shots are just whizzing above the Firewalker.
I don't know.
I suppose I shouldn't gift horse and all. Oh my god, it's the Mako! No! You died a needless death.
It is a Mako.
The Mako,
Your Mako, we already saw where your Mako was. Your Mako was on the planet with the Normandy crash site.
Oh yeah, the crash site, which was the shittiest looking mission ever.
Yeah, I think some of these Firewalker ones have looked worse.
I don't know.
But,
have you seen that monument we left there? That thing
but
looked like we paid 30
that's another
bucks for
free
it.
one. That's another free one.
Well, I mean, if it's like $12.50, I'll pick them up. But if this is another bunch of $250ers, I'm not even gonna bother. Element 0, 300.
Element 0 is the hardest one to come by, so it might be considered worth.
This thing is a machine. How the
Where
fuck
are you going?
I need to get on this cliff.
Why do you... It looked like there was a better spot to do it.
There's never a better spot when it's directly in front of you. Everything's about efficiency when you're mountain climbing. If only I had biotech people who could use Element 0.
You do?
Let's just inject it into their brains and see if it works out. Like
That's basically what happened to Jack.
Like, you know, that
Caden.
other mission we did that was definitely not ethically compromised at all.
I mean, I don't think you've ever shot a bunch of Element Zero into someone's brain.
These rockets are definitely reminding me of Star Trek phasers with how slow they are. The worst weapons ever.
Sure. I've never watched Star Trek, so I don't know.
I'm just gonna bring it all back to Star Trek because that's literally the only TV I've ever watched in like the last 3 months.
Gotcha. Are you watching not STVU? Are you watching Law and Order Criminal Syndicate or whatever? The organized crime?
They made another
With
Law
Elliot
and Order.
Stabler?
They made another Law and Order
Yeah,
show.
and Elliot Stabler's the main character.
Oh well, that kind of makes me want to watch it, but then again,
It's about organized crime. The episodes
that sounds like a
precede
really good.
it.
That sounds like a really good fit for Stabler.
Yeah, the episodes that precede it are in SVU, but you don't really need to watch it. I haven't watched them yet because I'm not that far into SVU, but I watched the first episode of...
Were you in like season 13 the last time we talked about it?
I am currently in season 19.
So yeah, you're deep into it.
Well, in SVU. Organized Crime literally only has 2 episodes to its name right now. It's airing once a week currently. It just came out.
Well, I don't know. I mean, we talked previously that Law and Order was getting a bit too woke for my taste, so I don't know if I'd be into it.
I don't know. Organized Crime is interesting because
I never really did that before.
While Stabler's the main character, we also get to see into the life of the main mobster guy that it looks like this season is going to be based around. So we go back and forth between the mobster and Elliot.
Oh, this isn't a serialized show. This is just a big season arc.
It seems like it so far. I have no idea. In episode 1, I mean, maybe there'll be... In episode 1, the only character, things are still getting set up, and Ellie gets put on a task force, but the task force isn't fully set up yet.
Oh my god, a dead body!
We're
gonna have to report this to Law and Order.
My guess is in the next couple episodes, the task force will get up and running, and then it'll be about taking down this specific criminal organization, but there'll probably be court stuff that's about, you know, not the head mob guy yet, but there'll probably be a court thing for like, oh, we arrested one of his lieutenants and we need to get him in prison. And so maybe there'll be court stuff for that. I have no idea.
What?
But yeah, the first episode is very much just Elliot and the other one. And Elliot is not playing by the rules because they killed his wife.
This is either going to be this TNG episode Conspiracy or Dead Space. I don't know what the heck we're doing here. Because they're talking about an artifact messing up people's brains. See, I'm getting better at hacking.
Well,
hey, look, it's a big ball of metal. It's a mercury ball. That's why it's evil and has to be destroyed. Oh yeah, I forgot we put the dumb helmet on our face.
yes, he did. He put the death mask on.
Don't touch it, it's made of mercury. Mercury that's alive. Ooh. What? My god, it just turned into a marble. And that's the mission, everybody. Let's go home.
I mean, maybe it ties into the next things with Firewalker.
We found a marble. Dun dun dun. Hey, Chambers.
Oh, what number Firewalker mission was that?
That was number 4.
Yes, we have one more.
We're gonna have to deliver the marble to the marble aliens.
But yeah. I recommend watching Organized Crime. At least give it a chance to watch one episode. But as of right now, there isn't. In episode 1, because I've only watched the first episode, and there's only 2 episodes out right now. It follows. You get to see Stabler, but you also get to see the mob guy. and you go kind of back and forth between them. And Stabler's he's super pissed off, and he's on a revenge kind of mission because in an episode of SVU they come back to some award thing for Benson. They come back and a car bomb goes off apparently, which
Ooh.
kills his wife, but the car bomb was meant for Stabler.
Oh, really? They killed his
Yeah.
wife in the first episode of this show.
No, they kill his wife in an SVU episode that precedes this show. That sets this show up. So this show gets set up in an SVU episode. But his wife gets killed in an SVU episode.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
when they-
for the cannons.
Yeah, you need the cannons, the shielding, and the armor.
And
the ship
armor
enhancer.
sounds like a good idea.
And then you should grab the scanner and anything else that upgrades with iridium, because that gets you more materials. So the scanner, I think, gets you more materials, and then I think the probe bay gets you more probes that you can hold.
Okay, Chambers, personally install that armor all over the Normandy, and don't forget to do that. I'm pretty sure it's going to be important at some point.
But yeah, the mineral scanner will mean you'll get more when you scan. Which hopefully will help us get the rest for the palladium we need to get.
Well, we got halfway there, so we're going to be good.
Yeah, I mean, we only literally, in today's episode, very briefly did it take us to get all the shit for everything.
Yeah, we did on the Firewalker missions, which is insanely boring.
Yeah, but we got all the upgrade material we'll need for the ship, except for just a little bit more we need.
Well, fuck, we're going to a Geth incursion, which means this is going to be the worst thing ever.
Lol. But,
Rip. Ah, goddammit, they put the mission so far away from everything.
that's a different mission. The Firewalker one's to your south.
Oh, goddammit, I
That's
just
the
wasted
Overlord
all...
DLC.
I just wasted all our fuel. Shut up, computer. Stop calling me an idiot.
Anomaly detected.
You literally said Geth Incursion, then you went to the one that said Project Overlord. Alright, start the scanner.
Oh, immediately we're just getting dumped iridium.
Probe launched.
The thing you need is what, palladium though?
Well, yeah, but we get what we get. I can't choose what's on this planet. It might be an
Fair.
entirely iridium planet. Oh, it does say moderate. I'm like, why are we getting such pathetic spikes?
Because this is a moderate planet.
Probe launched.
Fucking planet.
You want to find rich planets?
You know what? I'm not even gonna waste the probes on this planet.
Probe launched.
We can find better planets. Is this thing gonna be starting to take cold damage, or is this gonna be just like the opposite of lava?
No idea. We'll find out.
We filled
I don't think there'll be cold damage.
every pit on this planet with liquid nitrogen. Ooh.
But yeah, my guess is there's gonna be some sort of thing akin to like liquid nitrogen puddles that you can't step in that are akin to the lava.
Miranda and oh, Thane, you'll probably be good friends. Since you decide, you know what's gonna be the ultimate irony is if we end this game with Miranda throwing herself out a window, but Jack's gonna stick around.
Yup, that's likely gonna happen. It depends on your choices, but I assume you're competent enough to not make stupid choices when it comes to some of the choices.
I don't know. I'm pretty stupid.
If you make a completely stupid choice, do you want me to like try to stop you? Or you'd rather live with the horrible consequences?
I'm thinking horrible consequences.
Okay, I am gonna warn you that making one mistake can cascade into more mistakes, which leads even more people dead.
Well, fuck. There's a lot of death
So-
on the line, apparently. This final
Yes,
mission's gonna
literally
be a doozy.
every party member can die, and then some. And it all depends on mistakes. And and for every person, the final check, there's like one final check. The final check is based on a score based on how many people are left alive. So every time you fuck up and someone dies, the final check gets harder.
Well, we're running out of crew, so that's understandable. I think we're on like
So
an
that-
artificial. I think we're on an artificial timer for this mission. which might be the
Yeah.
problem.
Engine temperature, it says. There's like an engine temperature regulator.
There was a mission like this, I think, in Dead Space 3, but it might be the wrong game. It honestly might be in a Battlefield game, but I can't remember, where you have to run between bonfires because it's too cold in that mission. I can't remember. I swear it was in a first-person shooter I played. I thought we were going to be doing a Geth incursion, but we're halfway done, and we haven't seen one yet. I'm calling bullshit.
Yeah, I think this mission I think is gonna be more about temperature.
You know, this is,
Temperature management.
well, quote-unquote management. I'm basically just running as fast as I can in this stupid thing. Which reminds me, this thing's got a boost on it. I gotta start using that. Go, give me a second. I'm almost to the checkpoint. Phew, I made it.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature.
No, level up my shit. Ah, fuck.
I'll start moving. At least the next one's really close by.
Extraction complete.
Seems like there's a limit to how much you get back on those things, and you just gotta kind of book it.
Yeah, that seems fair. Well,
Below recommended parameters. Extraction complete.
Well, that's too bad. It's called the Firewalker. It should have just, like, self-heating capability.
Warning.
Okay, we're in a cave. Perfect.
Parameters.
Well, that was a shame.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature.
Okay, good. We got one more to go.
Warning. Engine temperature below recommended.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. Give me a second! Shut up, computer. I don't need you to tell me the odds. I'm Shepard. The odds don't matter.
Extraction complete.
Here, we did it. Yes, Thane. Good for you. So that was the 5th mission, huh? What about the Geth? What happened?
there might be more to it. I don't know.
I don't know. It seems like we're getting off planet. Now we're an agent of something. Well, we're an agent of everything. We'll be an agent of anyone who'll take us.
Yeah, that might have been. I think the Firewalker DLCs are just a little fun driving thing, and then
That wasn't
you
as
get a lot of money and resources early on if you do it early, because you do get it very early in the game to go do it. We just left it to the end.
that was a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be.
But I think that might have been the end of it. No idea.
Well, let's open up the map and see what we got. I mean, 50G for that mission. I mean, I'll accept it. We used all our fuel on that, so
I was
hopefully...
gonna say you might just want to go to the Mass Effect relay for now.
Yeah, because we need to rebuy stuff and then go to Overlord. Which is...
Well, I vote. I'd say before you go to Overlord, check the Mass relay to see if there's more Firewalker stuff.
Somehow we have $190,000.
Yeah.
Overlord, Tali, Liara mission, Citadel Tuchanka, rescuing someone. No, it looks like it's all gone.
All right. Well, then it's Overlord. Because you said you wanted to leave the info broker, the shadow broker DLC, and you wanted to leave. Well, you should leave. In my opinion, you should leave Arrival to be like the very last thing, because Arrival's supposed to be a lead up to Mass Effect 3,
Well,
which is
to be-
that's to go rescue that lady in the lower right corner. That's the first part of Arrival.
Well, to be honest, I wanted to do like as much DLC after the story as possible, but you know, we can always just kind of fuck around and with these ones that don't seem to matter.
Rich. All right, perfect.
Come here, Moon. Where's your stuff? You said rich. You're rich, so we're gonna plunder your riches. Well, that was 1,500 platinum.
Yeah, isn't the thing you need right now palladium though for the last ship upgrade? Like
Um,
anything else is good because it goes towards other upgrades, but the upgrades you need before you start the last mission are the ship upgrades. Otherwise, that's essentially 3 checks out of the list of things that the game will check to make sure you failed right off the bat. And in my opinion,
ooh,
it's the
element
easiest
zero,
one
so
to
we can buy
accidentally.
that. We can buy that thing for 3 grand. Ah, god damn it, we're just short on the element zero. But I'm getting another spike, which should give us the rest.
Probe away.
There's something in the ship upgrades that only cost 3 grand of that.
It's makes it so you spend less fuel traveling when you use fuel.
Which is of vital importance for this game where we're running out of missions to do.
Ooh, there we go. Nice good chunk of palladium.
We're getting there. More element zero, yes. Which I don't need, but I'll take it anyway.
And a little bit of palladium.
A little bit, that was 1,000 of it.
And that's why you upgrade the scanner, because it was that little of a spike and it was 1,000.
Probe away.
Come here, Palladium, what do you got? Ooh, that was 3 grand's worth.
Look at that. You already almost got it.
Holy shit, look at that.
Launching probe.
That's a lot of platinum.
Ooh, that was about 5 grandish. If we get another couple spikes, I mean, we're gonna be done picking up all this bullshit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 more large palladium spikes and you'll have all the palladium you need to finish upgrading the ship.
Where are you, big spike?
I think it was up a ways.
Launching probe.
Oh, just missed it.
Just shy. Rip.
Ooh, there we go. We got the rest.
Oh yeah, there we go. Another palladium spike.
Where are you, organized crime? We need to find your riches and steal it.
Speaking of organized crime show, the other thing I've been doing this week is I started watching an organized crime show on Netflix that was pretty good, called Peaky Blinders. It's a 1920s era British mobster show.
Probe away.
That's a pretty good show. Highly recommend if you're looking for a crime drama.
Yeah, I'm not really into dramas, to be honest. What I've been recently looking for was something to replace, what was it called? I love that anime, but I can't remember what it's called anymore. I'll remember it at some point.
Alright, now the planet's down to moderate.
Okay, so
You've drained enough from it that the planet's at moderate.
Okay, we were looking for the Overlord lady. Oh, she's on Saturn. We can't scan this planet.
You cannot. You can only just land on it and go.
Oh, it's literally Earth. But it has rings. Well, that's boring. I'm sure the government's gonna figure that out at some point. The moon's gonna crash into the planet and destroy it. Well, we got 200 years to figure that out, but it's gonna destroy the planet. I don't want to deal with it right now. But, planet, too expensive. We're gonna have to raise taxes too much, but that's the government for you.
Rip.
Literally. You better start voting those higher taxes in, people. How about Garrus and Samara? That seems like an interesting squad. Garrus is all focused on revenge, and Samara, I don't think can... I want to say can't mentally process it or isn't motivated by revenge. Like at all. But that doesn't sound right. Samara, what is your motivation with the blank face stare you're giving me?
Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout.
What do you mean VI breakout?
You must retract that transmission.
That's the whole thing with the Overlord, is that an AI went rogue, or VI went rogue. Which probably means it's not actually a VI, it's an AI.
Yeah, I figured that was you.
Computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose.
Oh, of course, there are Geth on this mission.
Switch to the tech ammo.
Please watch yourself.
Which one is my wheel button? Wheels.
Every week you forget. That's the right bumper. The one that's labeled right bumper is the
Oh,
tech
disruptor
ammo.
ammo. Aw, crap, this guy was killed so violently and an hour ago. Garrus, did you kill that man while I wasn't looking? You're gonna have to tell me, I'm your commanding officer. That guy shot himself in the head for some reason.
So you can't go through that door because it's locked. But there was a bunch of things you could interact with on the computers.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth.
Wait, they were experimenting on the Geth?
Your reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you.
Oh my god, Archer did all of this. You stupid, stupid idiot.
Damn it.
Well, that was cool.
The controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off
The VI literally stared at us.
inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level.
Staring at you right now on that monitor behind you, actually.
Oh
Where
my
he
god.
was. He showed up on one of the monitors. There you go.
Ugh. This mission is getting creepy. The VI is staring at us and trying to escape. Ugh. Someone stored $500 in that PDA.
Until the all clear is given.
Watching you.
Peekaboo. Why are these guys green?
Well, what color is the VI?
Does the VI have the ability to override the Geth?
I'll have to find out. I did the first mission of this, but I haven't done anything past the first mission. So I did what you're doing right now the other day in preparation to see this stuff, but I didn't get time this week.
Yeah, you gotta get busy
more
for
on it.
your new job.
I don't have the job yet. I got interviewed. There's still more of a process to go through. I think the interview went well though.
On a related note, I've started entering the work market again myself
Nice.
because I found out last week that I was actually getting really underpaid from my current position
Oh wow.
because I was getting paid at 17.5, which at 4 years in is pretty freaking low.
Gotcha. Are you gonna demand a raise at all, or?
I don't know. At this point, I'm kind of looking for another job just to have more to put on my resume. I don't even know if they're going to be able to pay me enough to keep me around considering my current position.
Gotcha.
I don't know if my current responsibility warrants as much money as I'm looking for.
Gotcha.
This guy's overheating. Stop him. Oh no. He was killed by a horrible first aid. I couldn't help him through his heat stroke. We're gonna have to note that bullet therapy does not cure heat stroke. We're gonna have to forward that on to a human test. because these guys are robots, so they might have different physiology. Actually, considering that, they might not even be suffering from heat strokes. We're having to do more research. Demand the $200 million grant that we're gonna need.
Put them where we need them.
Garrus seems to have a problem prioritizing things because he was getting flame broiled and kept switching his attention. Does the AI really have the ability to control all these guests simultaneously?
I mean, you'll have to find out.
Maybe it's an ancient AI that the Geth left here that can naturally control all of them and is rising to power again. Ooh, nice piano music.
Phone. Boop, 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 boop.
Damn it all.
Samara, you got a kind of a nice ass over there.
Well, you can romance Samara if you want.
I can't romance you. You're too cold.
Although, to be honest, I'm pretty sure you missed your chance with all the girls, because by this point in my playthrough, like, I'm not even as far in my playthrough as you are, and I've had every single female character, I'm pretty sure, hit on me. And it's because you have to meet a bunch of different criteria instead of just progress. You have to answer questions in a certain kind of way when they talk to you, so you may have not been able to.
See?
I know for sure you failed Jax, because you should have had the conversation with Jax. Had you get this thing with Miranda, you might have been able to have the Miranda one. Because it's literally what would be the next conversation with Miranda had you gotten the thing that you're currently having.
Not accidentally pissed her off by calling her stupid. Well, that's not exactly what that means, Samara. You just kind of let them float in the sky.
Yeah, that's where they need to be to die.
Yeah, but you're not putting them in a specific place, Samara.
All upload data must be approved by your department.
Naturally, white blood like Raiden. Someone's ripping off someone else. Your fiction is too close to similar.
Robots having white blood. I'm pretty sure Metal Gear didn't start that. Also, what year was the game made that Raiden had white blood in?
2007?
This might predate it then, because they had white blood in the first game. Time to go look up when the first Mass Effect came out.
Where is the truth? We're gonna have to dig deeper. Someone get Kojima on the line. Shut up and let me open the damn door! What?
Mass Effect 1 came out in 2007.
I was like, did the computer just shut me out of the hacking minigame? I was like, no, I just got shot.
No, I think I think the door locks on you when you approach it. That's how this works. All I know is I literally called it. I was walking down the ramp and I saw the two other ramps to the side, and I'm like, all right. When I get to that door, the AI is gonna do something to the door, and Geth are gonna come and attack me from one of the sides. So I didn't even bother to start the minigame.
I'm nothing if not a bumbler in Mass Effect, because I think that makes it more interesting.
I mean, that's fair. You play the game your way.
It's the Burger King of video games. It's everything your way.
I'm just gonna say a heads up with this fight. This room's circular, so enemies kind of coming from a bunch of different angles.
Okay, so Garrus, watch our flank. Samara, continue doing things. Oh my god, they turned invisible. How are we gonna be able to fight an invisible enemy? Well, it'll just randomly turn visible. I mean, that's how we'll fight them.
I mean, I think it's because its shields are out. It can't stay visible or invisible.
I mean, they're trying to flank us, but they're too slow.
Yeah, but they'll spawn. So like, for example, if you move where that one's standing, some might spawn in an area where they can shoot at you completely for free from, because they spawn from all sorts of different angles.
Come on, Garrus. I expected you to kill this destroyer by now. Is this entire mission just to destroy this satellite dish?
Yes, this first, but there's multiple missions to the DLCs.
Well, at
Overlord's
least...
one of the story DLCs, so it has multiple story missions. The Shadow Broker is a story DLC. The only story DLC that I fully finished.
Well, at least BioWare was putting the effort in with their free DLC.
No, this one's not free. This one you paid for.
Darn.
Overlord's a paid one. Shadow Broker's a paid one. And,
Where are you, enemies?
I believe...
There you are.
I believe Arrival was a paid one? Arrival might have been free. I have no idea. I have to double check that. 'Cause Arrival's the last DLC that came out.
Ow. Damn it, that's not what I wanted.
And it's gonna kill you, maybe? Geth's coming around the corner.
Maybe I can exploit its AI in order to get some free hits in.
No, right now you're exploiting your own AI to get them free hits in.
Watch for drone. Move over, Garrus. I need to get over there. Yeah, watch for drones. That's exactly what we need to fucking do right now. Hopefully this glass is strong enough to protect me from Geth Prime over there.
I mean, he was almost dead, because while you were dancing around him, I guess Samara was getting the free hits in. But that guy was getting the free hits on you, the guy you're currently shooting. When you were dancing
fuck
around.
That guy.
I mean, he's
How
dead
dare
now.
you be an opportunist? Has it just been spouting random garbage while we've been doing this?
Yeah, it's been spouting, like, warnings.
Because it just said, like, oh, you have to make sure your data is approved by your supervisor. And I'm like, what does that have to do with fucking anything?
It has to do with what this place would normally be doing.
What would this place normally be doing? It looks like it was literally designed to be a firefighting arena.
It's normally was this place where it was, hold on, go to the wall behind you, go to the wall behind you. Look, so, behind you, turn around.
Okay, what are we doing?
Yeah, see that thing right there? You have to destroy a bunch of these, so there's multiple of them, but the first one's right here, which is why I'm... So then you shoot that.
And then Geth appear out of the other capacitors so that they...
And then you have to go find the other ones and fight Geth along the way.
Yeah, classic, FPS situation.
There's 4 of them.
And there's a Geth Prime and another Geth Prime and a third Geth Prime.
Geth Destroyer and a Geth Prime.
This VI is so angry, like what the hell? What did we do to it other than exist? This guy just has to be a robot racist. It keeps trying to throw beach balls at us, but it's terrible at it. And its AI is garbage, apparently, because it just stood still for 30 seconds.
Samara did a butt ton of damage to it, and maybe killed it. Nope, didn't kill it, but flung it back a good ways.
God damn it, Samara. You need to be the distraction for me, not the other way around.
No, Samara's been carrying you through this entire mission, basically.
You and your dumb pistol think you're better than me just because you're better than me.
She doesn't have a pistol. I think she has a machine gun like you.
Samara, he's dead. You don't have to drag him over here.
I mean, the ability drags them for a set period at a time, so once it goes, it goes.
3 capacitors and just completely fucks everything.
I guess that's only 3.
Was the VI trying to upload itself into space?
Yes, it was trying to put itself through the internet or something, through the satellite, which is why the satellite had to get destroyed.
You done fucked up, Shepard. Well, what'd you expect was gonna happen, Shepard? I know you don't think things through, but come on. Well, there goes $4 trillion.
What the hell is going on?
Wait,
I mean,
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Grady's gonna be a philosopher of all things. Shut up, no one cares what you think. Let me guess, this is gonna be an anti-AI story where it's like, oh, we created 2 advanced robots and now we can't handle them.
can you not notice that the core of Mass Effect is anti-AI stories?
Anti-alien.
The Geth,
It's,
the alien, the
the
Geth,
collectors
the
are
Reapers.
exist.
the Reapers. People had problems with Edie. Like, come on now.
They don't like Edie for some reason. She's illegal.
You owe us.
Shepard.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing the human mind with the VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
That sounds like a really dumb experiment.
But that explains why they were glowing green, the same color as the VI. It's because, yes, it can influence Geth, meaning it can control them.
At least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now.
It's almost like a human can't actually be a computer.
It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
Okay, so they accidentally uploaded a human mind into the computer and now it's grown this powerful.
Yeah,
What's the
basically.
worst case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
Okay,
The classic Ultron shenanigans. If it gets to the internet, we all get boned.
The VI.
Because it can control everything from
itself
there.
in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Sure. That corpse looked pretty lively for being a dead person.
Facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
What I think is neat about this cutscene is that they animated every single ally into every single one of those spots, because I took different people on the mission and they were doing the same things, meaning they had to animate every single crewmate doing those, cleaning up the bodies and stuff.
Yeah, kind of interesting
Which
that
I
they
thought was neat.
bothered.
I can give my
Yeah.
authorization, but you'll have to
Well, because normally when you're in these cutscenes, you just don't see the allies all that often. So it's like cool that you're seeing them do stuff while you talk to the guy.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
That is the worst picture. That has to be like, I don't know, 50p.
I
That
don't know, it was-
resolution is garbage.
In my game, it was better resolution. I could tell it was in the picture.
Tell me about the Vulcan.
Well, I can see what's in the picture, but the pixels are blocky as hell.
Power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What can you tell
What
me?
is this Atlas machine? Is it holding up the entire planet?
All of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
Can you remind me how stupid this experiment is?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
I'm gonna yell at you for being stupid.
And what if you've never attempted to find the Reapers, Commander Shepard? Where would the galaxy be then? Sometimes you have to ignore the risks.
Bitch, there are risks that you can control and risks you can't control, okay? I don't control the Reapers.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck.
Yeah.
I got 250 experience for dissing the hell out of you.
So yeah, you have to go.
Over there.
Yeah, you have to go to the other stations to activate the fail-safe locks that you saw
Okay.
him activate. And you get to use the hammerhead!
Who wants to use that thing? It keeps
Pointing to
point.
the hammerhead.
What's it
It's
pointing
pretty sure it's trying to point to the hammerhead. Yep.
Where are we going? No idea. Let's just go.
No, you've been told. There's the Atlas station, which is the last one. Then you have to go to Prometheus station, and I forget the other station. But there's a couple different stations you have to go to. The last one being Atlas, which is where the AI is housed.
Well, yeah, but the menu didn't tell me that. It was just like, leave. Leave.
Oh yeah, presumably it takes you to one of the two ones you have to go to first, because Atlas is the last one. It's currently in a lockdown. There's fail-safe switches at all the other stations to override that lockdown, but everybody at the other stations are dead. So he activated the one.
The lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also,
Oh, good. We got a proximity meter again.
the VI is likely taking control of them. Archer out.
Fun, fun, fun.
Careful not to jump off cliffs.
Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Is our hammerhead becoming a tour guide?
Kind of. It was like, beware, a gorgeous view ahead.
See? From Software stole that meme from Mass Effect 2. Mass
I mean,
Effect 2 is the source of all video games.
I think Demon Souls came out before Mass Effect 2. It probably came out around the same time as Mass Effect 1.
Oh, we could just do that from here? Hell, why not? You're within 100 feet of the station. That's perfectly fine.
Which one was Vulcan Station? Do you remember? One is a crashed Geth ship where they were taking Geth bodies from to
I think-
experiment, dormant Geth to experiment on.
Vulcan was the geothermal plant.
The one that is their energy grid.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Okay, who's best to be in a volcano?
On.
Grunt and Thane. You're probably flame retardant.
I mean, he likes dry places. What's drier than a place that has a lot of heat?
Let's get you your special ability. Increasing weapon damage.
It's either more health, less weapon damage, or more weapon damage, less health on him.
And
Shredder
you
ammo.
can get
Fortification.
fortification. It's been a good day for skill points. Oh, it's these fuckers again.
The actual most paper mache enemy, in my opinion.
So bad that they got crushed just by getting run into.
This is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal.
Is this gonna be a hammerhead mission, or is this gonna be a legit mission in a minute?
I think it might be a half and half. But I don't know. You're now past more than what I did in here. I saved and quit after I did the satellite.
Well,
So I
half
didn't
and
get
half
in
is
the hammerhead.
half and half is a terrible ratio.
I mean, I don't know if it's gonna be exactly half and half. I'm just saying.
Whoa! Wah!
You got pushed from one into the other one.
Wah! No! Why? Why is this the revenge of the air conditioner?
Remember, you have a boost button.
Well, yeah, but I gotta be careful. I can't just speed through everything.
I mean, when it's open, run through it to the next area.
No, I'll just continually run forward and hope for the best. Where am I supposed to go in here? Oh, I need to be launched into the sky. What was that building for then? Was it Hammerhead specific?
No, I mean it was harvesting.
Should I even bother with the turret or just speed around it?
Let's kill it quick.
I mean, I don't know how armored the Hammerhead is compared to the Firewalker.
That's the same thing. It's the same vehicle. It's called the Hammerhead. You were driving this in the Firewalker missions.
Huh. Oh, this is definitely adequate support for a vehicle computer. I mean, I just can't see the problem. Adequate support for the vehicle. Are you kidding me? We're playing fucking Frogger with this thing.
I don't know, it looks kind of fun in my opinion. It's more creative than the actual Firewalker missions.
How the fuck
This
do
one has
people
been
get to work every morning if that's the frickin' path we had to get here?
They probably get dropped off by an aerial thing
Well, okay, here
instead
we
of
go.
driving into this thing.
I was like, how the heck am I supposed to get around here? And I'm like, duh, they're gonna be an exit prompt.
Maybe there's a train that's controlled by the different stations that they take, but the AI is keeping you from being able to use it. That's probably the... If they were to give you an explanation, that's probably what it would be.
Well, you're right, that guy didn't survive like 30 seconds of concentrated fire. Let's see how long you make for. Oh, 10 seconds. That's just a new record right there.
I mean, because you missed most of those shots.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum.
There's a valve here somewhere. One valve is holding this entire facility together. If it gets too close, then the entire volcano will explode. Well, there's our next objective. Ah! Oh my god, it's got more of a face. Is that it? Is it just gonna yell at us?
I mean, you're not where it physically is, so...
How am I not surprised? Hey computer, what do you got to say for yourself? Okay, computer.
noises.
Hey computer, what's the weather tomorrow? Cool.
Supposed to go someplace else now?
Hey computer, when's my birthday? Blurp, 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 blurp. No wonder this experiment didn't go anywhere.
I mean, it's not designed to speak with you, it's designed to be able to speak with Geth. And if you haven't noticed, that's kind of what Geth sound like most of the time.
No, my sounds are way more annoying than the Geth.
I mean, yes, your sounds are more annoying than the Geth, but the robot makes the same sound as they got.
I haven't noticed what the Geth sound like. Have they just been making those noises constantly?
Not constantly, but every now and again you'll hear one make that
Like-
kind of same noise that the computer, the AVI makes,
Like the rrrr noise.
like the electronic babbling noise. Yeah.
Oh, damn it. I almost
Frogger again.
hit the wrong button. Okay, hopefully we don't just hit a wall. How is this supposed to work? Because I don't think this vehicle.
You jumped off at the wrong spot.
I don't think this.
I think you have to ride it down.
I don't think this ship has earned its mountain climbing merit badge. Yeah, I was kind of ashamed to learn last year that the Boy Scouts of America are declaring bankruptcy for all the bullshit they have to deal with.
Yeah.
But I can't really blame them. It's kind of their fault.
I mean, the organization still exists, so it's not dead because of that. I don't think you're supposed to go up that way.
Oh, here we go. I was like, are they gonna put something up here? And then like, hell yeah.
I mean, they probably would, but I think you're supposed to go straight.
Oh, come on. You couldn't even get me a bonus for finding it in the bullshit dimension. Is this where we came from or where we're going?
You came from the lava.
Okay.
Where you're going is... I don't know. Wait, hold on. I thought I saw where you're supposed to go. You came from that way, I think. Fuck, now I'm confused. Hit the objective thing.
I'm trying to.
No, yeah, you're heading towards that building. That's when you got out of the lava, I saw that building, and I was like, oh, he must have to go to that building. So you're heading in the right direction now.
Well, now things are getting, climactic.
And the frame rate's dropping on my end.
Well, if it freezes on you, just tell me. I'll reboot the side stream.
I don't think it's gonna freeze. I think the lava's just eating the frame rate. Like the moving lava. Because it's when you're in these areas.
Well, I'm here. Oh, we are where we're supposed to be. I can't become the ultimate hero. It's because I'm too much of a douche. There were at least a dozen situations where that would have been helpful, and I didn't take a damn one of them.
Warning. Pressure levels in valve D4 have exceeded
We're doing more valves.
control is required.
I mean, I know it's important, but it's also kind of boring. Okay, now what?
It blurbed at you in the lava, so you can go straight now. Because the stuff stopped.
There's a data pad here some... Oh. How do I get down there?
Jump.
Shepard,
you
no,
going?
no jump. What? Well, that's rude, computer. How rude.
I'm gonna take a crack at the fact that that explosive thing, if you shoot it, it'll blast open away.
I don't know, I wasn't gonna give the game that much credit. Apparently the AI was very mad that I did that. You don't need to turn on the climactic music for 3 terrible robots. He's so pissed that we killed his entourage.
Yeah, there's more. There's more than just the 3.
Ah, damn it. They got drones. Whee! The power of the explosive air conditioner. Oh, we got them all. Q. How do I go up? They just left $1,500 just sitting out in the middle of nowhere.
But it was in a wall safe inside one of their facilities.
An unlocked wall safe.
I mean, no. It might have been busted during all the explosions and shit that are happening and broke open.
Just keeps yelling at us every chance it gets. Okay, computer, you're freaking getting on my nerves. Oh shit, it's one of those guys. I'm gonna have to bust out the big gun.
Which is still the flamethrower. Have fun using a flamethrower on that. You didn't switch it back. From the Zaid mission when you unlock the flamethrower.
Well, hopefully it's a long range enough to deal some damage. Roar! Roar! Flame broiling! Roar!
I mean, it's doing surprisingly well, I guess.
It's not dishing
The
out.
Yeah, but the last layer of that thing's health is squishy as hell, so you probably didn't need to move from where you were.
I'm not gonna freaking put myself in that risk.
I think you put yourself at more risk when you walked into where those drones could shoot you, but
Those drones are pussies compared to the power of the Betatron 5000.
I don't know, they'd shoot through you pretty quick. You were pretty close to dying. I don't think you have to shoot every single one of those.
I will shoot them all so that we vent all of the oxygen out of the facility. Or whatever the hell we're trying to do.
You're trying to find the override switch to the Atlas base.
Thought we'd be doing something a bit more productive on our Thursday afternoon. Give me a minute, I'm gonna have to deal with this again.
Cat.
Why is my keyboard there? Did I walk into a cutscene on accident?
Yes, you did.
Huh.
The drone was kicking the safe off thing, trying to deactivate it or something, but being too dumb to do know what it needed to do.
Are you receiving this? Commander Shepard, this is Dr. Archer. Please respond.
I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving.
So, we shot its arm off? Fuck you, robot.
Shepard out.
It was probably a bad guy.
I mean, it was.
It was a bad dude with a bad tude.
And it pulled its gun on you, so that's how its arms got shot off.
So, it had arms before. What was it trying to do? Just slapping the console and hoping it hit the right
It was
thing?
kicking it. It was kicking it with its leg, but yeah.
What a dumb fuck. Okay, so back in the thing, we gotta go find Prometheus Station, which should be pretty easy to find considering it's just a Geth ship crashed into the planet. Project Overlord going extremely well.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still
I don't know about daring.
override the lockdown from there.
I mean, we were doing lava hopping, so that was a bit daring. Baboost. You don't need to repeat yourself, computer. We already looked at the great view. I mean, to be fair, this is one of the prettier planets that we've ever been to. Well, we can't go in there, computer. I don't know what you want me to do.
An emergency Sincerest data packet has been recovered. It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the area.
Where are you going? It wants you to go through that door.
But that door can't door right. It's not open. How do we
Then
make
look
the
around.
How do we make the
around.
door do door things?
Look around. But I think it wants you to go through that door. It doesn't want you jumping off the edge there. Otherwise, maybe this isn't where you needed to go, and it pointed you into here when you need to go, like, around this.
I'll try around and see if there's a path there. Is that the ship? Because it looks like a very tiny part of it, if it is.
Yes, that's pieces of the ship.
Well, how is it a station if it's just a pile of garbage?
Because they stationed people there.
Well, yeah, but
Thus,
where's the
the
station
station.
part of the station?
It's probably like there's probably a building set up near the base of the ship or something that you could call the station.
Stations should have buildings.
They will. I guarantee you'll find buildings.
Okay, we're going to a crash ship. Jack and Kasumi, you sound like the perfect one for totally not stealing anything.
I mean, you're not stealing anything, so you're there to activate another switch.
Warp ammo sounds pretty cool.
It's pretty strong.
And, I guess you might be good at pulling things, I don't know. You have no points. Kasumi, oh, what the fuck?
I mean, she has 2 maxed out abilities. Jack only had 1, which is why Jack had more maxed out points. Or more points. To put it in perspective, all your characters have the same points across all of them. It's just sometimes if you leveled one up more recently, it won't have any points.
There's the ship I was looking for. Oh, is this another freaking generator quest?
What?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you might have to. I don't know.
The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon.
What Geth cannon? Whoops. Ow. But I was out of range!
No, you're still in the circle. Circle is much bigger than that. What you saw. I mean, there was like it was an intricate looking circle on the ground. It wasn't just like just a big circle. It was like a circle within a circle. So there was like a kind of like a bullseye design, and you were on the edge of it.
Okay, let's get back to it. Jump off cliff, start shooting shields.
Full of dormant machines used in our experiment. Our people there have gone silent. It's likely the VI has activated the defense shields to keep you out. Scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning. The VI infection has assumed control of the Geth.
Boom, 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 boom.
Are you sure you're supposed to just shoot your way brute force through those shields?
Oh yeah, that's a better idea.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm sure there's ways to do this.
Boing.
So I was like, there's no way the answer to the puzzle is to shoot it 1,000,000 times.
I wasn't evasive enough.
No, you went the absolute wrong direction. Like, you went deeper into the circle. You went closer to the circle's center going that direction. So you had to cross the center and then go cross the other side instead of if you just went behind you.
I figured that the laser would target us, not just target like an area around us to be confusing.
Yeah, it targets an area near you. It didn't seem to target... Neither of the times it shot at you did it seem to be targeting a specific, like, specifically dead center on you. You were always somewhere in the circle.
Ow. That rock jumped in front of me. You all saw it.
I might want to be closer to make sure it gets caught in the blast.
I don't know. I've been dealing like half damage. Woo!
No, you're going the wrong...
How did that hit me?
You literally jumped into it in midair.
It should...
You also once again went the wrong way. It's a whole circle on the ground. You can see where the edges are, and you never go to the edge that's closest to you.
Well, I've got like 10 seconds to figure that
The
out.
closest way to dodge is to the right.
And it's like
it's like a
circle.
To figure out how the circle is.
But it's like a circle, so it should be any direction. You should be able to get out in equal time.
No, because it's not centered on you. You're not in the dead center. You were on the right half of that circle, meaning the fastest way out was to continue going to the right.
Well, I blame the law of geometry for this. How dare it not understand how circles work? Well, that one was my fault. I ran into a rock.
How many times will Jeff have to do this, in my opinion, not difficult puzzle? I also feel like if you stopped shooting at the thing, you wouldn't be focusing on the thing, and you could just spend all your time focusing on the ground.
I don't know, like...
Because you don't need to shoot the thing at all. You don't need to. That blast will clear the thing every single time.
Well, it's...
So, why bother shooting at it when you could use your entire time acting defensively? That's my thought.
Because I could jump onto the gun itself. No! Now I'm on fire. That wasn't worth it at all. Maybe if I get enough aerial...
I was gonna say, you did get out of the way even though you went the absolute wrong direction again.
I can't see all the directions, it's a circle.
Actually, I think it's a cone. The more I look at it, the more I think it's a cone. So it's a triangle on the ground.
It is a triangle. What a weird thing. I wasn't that close to it. This AoE is bullshit.
No, you like went forward and then you decided to back up away instead of like,
yeah, because the edge that was on the back of the triangle was closer to me. And then it was like, oh, you're 10 feet away from it, we're still gonna kill you.
I don't know, you seem to still be like right next to it, in my opinion.
Well, I was right next to it, but its AoE is defined by the circle. It's not just gonna have all this splash damage. Then the triangle's wrong.
Didn't we just decide that it's not a circle, it's a cone?
Well, I'm thinking it's a triangle now.
I mean, a cone and a triangle are very similar. It's just a cone has a round edge on one side.
I'm working on it.
Or arguably speaking, a cone is three-dimensional, which we know this is.
Well, it's a cone on the ground, so it's not going to be three-dimensional.
Oh, it can hit you in the air. We already have seen it hit you in the air. That's three-dimensional.
Well, the AoE is three-dimensional, but the shape isn't. I had easier time dealing with the frickin' Guardian laser bullshit from B-dubs than this. Did it just nuke its own generator?
Yes. It does kill the generators.
I didn't think it would literally kill the generators. I thought it was just killing the shields.
No, it takes 2 shots if it wants to kill both, but
Well, it doesn't want to do this at all. It's just too stupid to realize the difference. Apparently this VI isn't actually all that smart.
a lot of the times it starts with you on the edge.
Yeah, those last, like, 3 times.
The last couple times you're on
completely
the edge.
fucking missed. Well, hopefully the cannon itself isn't too well armed.
No, it doesn't seem to be. Plus you can watch it move to keep dodging it.
Yeah, that's the important part.
Ooh, apparently there's refined palladium somewhere.
Yeah, it's right there. Don't steal it before I have a chance to steal it, Jack. That's not kosher.
Well, I don't think Jack is Jewish, so I don't think things being kosher really matter.
Well, they matter to a shepherd who respects all religions, except the ones that get in his way.
I was gonna say, you can respect Judaism without, like, you don't have to follow the tenets of Judaism to respect it.
How do I kill this Geth that's obviously gonna come to life and try to kill us?
You don't.
I don't believe it. That guy's gonna break out of his pod, 120% probable. Well, that's a Cerberus researcher for you. He's taking it way too fucking seriously. Whoa.
Savage.
Ugh. No, stop it. There, I've saved the world.
By shooting a camera.
That camera let him see everything. Oh my god, it's learning how to speak for once. Ah, stop looking at me.
Did it actually say something? Did it manage to say something?
Well, it was talking like, it sounded like words, like, it wasn't just like, roar. Well, at least BioWare is attempting to tell jokes. It's just BioWare, you're not really that funny.
I don't think that was supposed to be a joke. I think that was supposed to be the guy being like, yeah, these Geth could wake up any second. It's incredibly dangerous here.
Well, yeah, but he phrased it like a joke. He's like, Lanigan calculated this death formula, and it's 100%. It's like, I really hate that he did that. Where are we going in this research lab?
I don't know.
I think we're getting somewhere. This is definitely a battlefield of some sort. What's gonna come ambush us this time? Yeah, those noises are starting to sound like he's trying to actually talk.
Gotcha. There's a door to your right, I'm pretty sure that you walked past. Yep.
Of course, the dead Geth ship would be the most creepy.
In an effort to reduce workplace stress, music has been approved for station-wide broadcast.
You're gonna have to do a lot more to reduce the stress in this workplace than that. Holy shit, I would not want to work here at all. Okay, so it's a puzzle?
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it's one of those, like, car puzzle things or something where you have to move a thing.
I'm just gonna just figure out how this puzzle works. Okay.
Oh, it looks like it's panels on the floor behind you, so if you look...
Okay, so, are we just trying to make a pathway forward?
Well, yeah, probably.
Would that be enough?
I don't know.
No, it won't.
I was gonna say, I'm not seeing your thing at the full game's frame rate, so you're as good a quality as the actual game itself would be anyway, because over the stream it loses quality on Discord.
I think I need to move this one to the bottom part of the screen.
I don't know. I think the gold one's special. You have to get the gold one to a specific spot.
Oh no, that's just the one I have selected.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, I got this one to the bottom. Now I just need to figure out how to make this pathway work. No, I need to cycle the thing first. Okay, is that close enough? Nope. Okay, puzzle, let's give you another shot. Oh, that's not gonna work, god damn it.
Say, I have no idea where you are in relation to this map in front of you.
I've got the puzzle
I can't
worked.
see them moving.
I've got the puzzle worked out. I just need to put it into place.
Gotcha.
I'm thinking this one should be the answer. I mean, that was an interesting puzzle, at least. It's probably the best puzzle I've seen in this series so far.
I mean, this game's not really designed to be a puzzle game, so...
And yet they try puzzles.
I mean, it's fine to put puzzles in RPGs. Puzzles are in RPGs all the time. It's just they don't need to constantly have our puzzles.
Ugh. Oh, and of course it woke up the Geth. Who could have seen that coming? Well, I mean, that's just a trooper. It's not exactly gonna be anything.
No, the concept is you walked all the way here, and now everything woke up, so now you have to fight your way back out. That was the two easies. You're trapped inside now.
Well, time to kill all the cameras again.
Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
And the computer is just saying random nonsense again.
It's saying stuff that would be important for employees if it was an operating station.
That guy didn't even put up a fight, and I thought the Geth were supposed to be better than this. I dissed the Geth just a little bit, and then an invisible soldier comes out of nowhere to kill me. Well, that's all the nodes then. Oh, there you are, Destroyer. I can't get down. I'm literally taking fire to the face. I really hope we don't have to fight any drones from the ship now, because that would suck everything.
Sure that's not where you came from?
Well, I guess we'll find out. No, there are enemies here. And also explosions, so we're fine. We're in the right place. I am not prepared for a shotgunning enemy. So where did the Geth get all these guns, if they just got out of their containment?
They probably had them on them.
Guys, you forgot to disarm the test subjects. Look at what happened.
Well, so once upon a time, the ship had Geth in hibernation by Geth orders. They weren't there for experimentation. They were meant to fly someplace, then wake up upon arrival. But it crashed, and they ended up and the ship ended up failing, so they were never going to wake up unless, you know, someone else came in and woke them up. So then, you know, Cerberus started experimenting with them by taking them one at a time outside of the pods.
Stop shooting me!
Whoa.
As needed.
Well, then stop being in front of me, Jack. It's an easy option. Figure your bullshit out, okay?
I mean, you should be able to see friend from foe.
Well, Jack, I think this is all your fault for getting in front of the firing range. You don't have to go in, okay? It's all the risk. Well, god damn it. Oh, hey, it's you, the guy I totally called. I mean, do they seriously think one Geth Prime is even a frickin' threat at this point? It's one Geth Prime. You didn't even pair it with a destroyer or anything. He just died immediately.
There we go. Jack proving her worth. Shockwave OP ability.
Well, she already did that like 5 missions ago. I don't need her to continue doing that. I mean, I'm accidentally gonna save her when I really didn't want to, so, I mean, that's already credit enough for her. Jack's gonna be my best friend in Mass Effect 3 when my Shepard will go completely off the deep end and be 85% Renegade. Just because
I don't know. You went pretty Renegade in this one.
Renegade in Mass Effect 3 is gonna be all the correct decisions, and Paragon's just gonna be the massive pussy option.
That's not how that really works.
Oh, I'm sure
In
it'll
theory,
work.
Both are fine.
BioWare just completely phoned in the writing of Mass Effect 3 and made that the case.
No, Mass Effect 3 is fine. written game.
I'm gonna detect like 17 spelling errors in the first 2 hours because they did
You
not have
are.
a copy editor. They made that game with a $600 budget. Mass Effect 3 is only 20 minutes long.
A much better game than that. Despite some people being mad about the ending, which in my opinion is not bad.
Well,
I
it
literally-
better not be bad. I put so much time into this.
I literally looked. Okay, if the ending's bad, putting time into the rest of it still isn't bad because you enjoyed the rest of it. So who cares if the ending is bad? But no, in my opinion, the ending's not bad. Now on release, the ending was unfinished or unpolished.
Whee!
Okay, I think this is the one behind the the waterfall. That's what it's pointing to.
Okay, so it opened that door we were supposed to go to.
Yep.
Oh, so that's what we were trying to override. We were trying to override the door.
Yes, I told you this.
That's so
You don't-
dumb. Ugh.
There's a failsafe. The entire place was put on a security lockdown.
Fucking hell, that's the dumbest mission ever.
Really?
Yeah, that's boring as shit. It's like, door.
The things got locked down, and there's an override at all the other stations for this station. And so when this station got put into lockdown, the other stations have to override it. So you had to go to the other stations to override it.
It's boring.
It's standard video game.
Well, that's the point. It's standard. That's why it's boring.
I don't know. I thought both of those missions were neat. Hopping across the lava was kind of cool. And
Let's
then
see how
yeah,
Tali and
the
Jacob
Geth
get
ship.
along.
The Geth ship was kind of cool. Gave that creepy vibe to it.
It did have the creepy vibe to it. Well, the VI has the creepy vibe to himself. He keeps showing up like every 30 seconds to scream at us.
Yes, and now you're where he is. This is where the VI
Oh no,
is.
he killed Joker. Good.
What?
That guy totally looked like Joker.
No, he's just wearing a hat.
Everyone who wears a hat is Joker.
That's not how that works, but okay.
He's the only one in the universe who wears a
I was
hat.
gonna say, that guy had a different skin tone than Joker, so...
He was in a shadow.
Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before...
Well, of course he is. What do you think he's just Do you think he's sitting here just playing tiddlywinks? How do I hit the... Where's the frickin' prompt?
What? It's the machine on the wall. Not the computer there. The investigate thing.
Ah, crap, they're mentioning autism. Immediate controversy. Wait, he can show up in the windows?
I mean, if there's electronics in the windows, he could.
Can we get in now?
He's fucking with the doors.
The-
So when you hit that door, the other door opens.
I remember watching a video a couple of weeks ago. Apparently, if I had been born like, I don't know, like 5-10 years later, I might have actually been diagnosed with autism on the high spectrum.
On higher spectrum?
Yeah, because they decided to roll Asperger's into the autism spectrum.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I thought that was interesting.
no, hold on. There was people in our class that were that were diagnosed autistic because of Asperger's. So, because Andrew's autistic because of Asperger's. That's his reason for it. He has that, and that's in the spectrum. So,
Level 2.
Are they gonna be doing the bullshit thing where it's like elevator goes up, oh, it's full of Geth?
I don't know,
Wait,
maybe.
wait, I have to. What are we doing here,
The
game?
robot keeps messing with you. It's preventing, like, with the doors and shit.
God damn it, game. This is not how this should work. I shouldn't have to hit the same button 10 times.
System malfunction.
So you have to find another way It's not gonna work that way because every time you do it, it hops up a certain number. So you have to look around. There might be another thing you can interact with other than the door switch. Yes, it's pointing you towards the door switch because this is a puzzle.
Oh, a computer.
Resetting elevator.
Can I continue now?
Level 2. Arriving at level 4. Arriving at level 6.
And that's gonna be 6. It goes up by 2 every single time, so you have to do something.
What?
It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. You have to interact with.
Arriving at level
Okay.
So every time you activate it, right, it goes up by 2. So you literally can't get to 7 unless you can lower it. Which the computer, there might be other things to lower it.
Oh, here we go.
So now you're at 1. So now if you go up 2 every single time, it should hit 7.
level 7.
If there are Geth in there, I'm gonna be kind of pissed.
There might be. We're drones.
Oh my god.
I don't know, gave you plenty of time to get behind something.
Well, yeah, but if it's gonna make me frickin' do a dumb ass puzzle like that, I don't want to
You
do
were
it.
complaining that there wasn't puzzles.
I'm
and now
complaining
you're
about that
there was
puzzle. That puzzle was fucking stupid.
And it wasn't that difficult.
Well, of course it wasn't that difficult. That's why it was dumb. Why even do that? Why not have a smart puzzle? Instead of just, oh, we require you to figure out the elevator. What's the answer? You have to go back to this computer, set it to an odd number, and then just hit the button another 4 times.
Arriving at level 6.
Your own guy.
Jacob, you didn't shoot that puzzle. How dare you?
Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another.
I don't know, I think this mission's kind of cool how the robot's fucking messing with your progression.
I mean, I will agree the mission's cool, but that puzzle was fucking terrible. Well, no we don't. They're all stationary.
I mean, they're stationary until a certain moment, so you might want to take them out while they're stationary.
Tali, you're freaking just flying off the handle so fast.
You might want to shoot them, I don't know.
I just didn't expect the freaking AI to be like, oh, we gotta kill him right now. Because that's usually what I do.
I mean, that might have been a hiccup of the AI that I'll have to let you know if it happens in the PC version or not. Hands down, do I believe every game BioWare was made for PC, not for console.
Oh, this was definitely not made for console. Not even close.
Because, like, Mass Effect has all those abilities, but you have to do this awkward thing with the wheel every single time you basically want to use them. You can hotkey a couple of them to buttons in this game, it looks like.
Here
you
we
couldn't do in
go.
the first one.
I was like,
Which you
where's the
couldn't do in the
damaged one?
first
Where's the
one.
damaged one? By what?
I don't know, it said something, but we missed it. We missed the beginning part of it.
I think it said decompression. It was like, where? Ooh, look at this mystical drug door. Ooh. Ooh,
Yeah,
now it's up there. Now it's down there.
That's cool.
Ooh.
That's kind of neat how it's moving around.
How did it even do that? Oh, wait, it just let us in its door?
Yeah, it could be a trap.
This button summoned a Reaper.
Nice try.
Shepard, stop foreshadowing.
I don't think you're gonna actively fight a Reaper.
Oh my god, it's a Reaper in the computer. Ah, crap, he uploaded into me.
Just in your armor and shit.
Well, we're fucked. We can never go back onto the Normandy ever. Wait, are we not in control?
It very well could be.
Tali, I'm gonna need you to shoot me. Tali, shoot me now! Well, you done fucked up.
It's guiding you, that's for sure. I think you're still in control as of right now. But it's guiding you, and it's messing with your vision to show you crap.
How am I supposed to destroy the rogue VI if, it's in me?
Hold on, it just said something. I mean, part of it's in you, it's like you're being shot at.
What? Okay, so now they're just disintegrating?
These might not be real. These might be in the coding. Like a virus, like think of it as you're in cyberspace right now, in a sense.
I don't understand how that would work, like, canonically. Because they're doing actual damage to Shepard.
Mentally, I mean, so if your brain got hooked up to the computer, right? This is in your mind. As you wander the ship, everything you're seeing is in your mind. If the thing got into your brain somehow. Which, I mean, you have a lot of cybernetics in you as part of the Bosscinerator project, so who's to say it can't get in your brain?
How did David learn how to speak Geth?
Because the computer was put in his head.
Okay.
Because David's the one that the VI is integrated with. So this is probably during it when it was successfully working before it took over.
I figured they'd do that. These would be the scenes before that happened.
Yeah, that is probably the scene from before it happened. I mean, it's a scene from when they put the robot in his head, but before it took control.
He's kind of having a breakdown right now.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
What do you mean deserve that? You didn't do anything.
He yelled at him for not paying attention.
I think that'd be warranted considering what he was doing.
I mean, it could be warranted, but he may not want his brother to feel upset.
I don't think that would help you. So we're looking at memories that he's just lying around? What the hell? Okay, there it is. Well, he has a mental breakdown, and then, he recites language he learns. I don't think that's how autism works, but okay.
I don't know. My best guess is it has something to do with potentially, like, autistic savantism, or whatever the proper name for that is.
Don't you see he's having lots of problems? He's probably not going to be reliable. I mean, no one else can speak Geth, so I guess he's got at least an edge, but...
I mean, so I think it has to do with how his mind connects with the computer that they put in it. Can you... Okay, I was gonna...
Apparently this entire facility never believed in the concept of a window. The game, 20 hours in, still feels the need to tell me that.
I mean, you literally weren't doing it. That's why. It was expecting you to be in cover, and then you're just like, nah.
Well, I figured I could have killed all three of them before that would even be necessary. Am I supposed to shoot it?
Yes.
Well, I guess that was necessary.
I mean, look around to see if something else opened up.
I only got $2,000, so it's worth it. Okay, objective, what are we doing? Oh, there it is. Oh, he wants us to kill him.
I mean, not potentially that, but he wants you to get it out of his head.
I'm pretty sure at this point, considering the integration, it's going to kill him.
I mean, it could, yes. But I don't think he's distinctly wishing for you to kill him.
Well, he's got to realize that's probably going to happen.
No, people don't always realize that something can't be done.
Yeah, I don't know.
Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
Well, that's not a good sign. How many enemies did you put in the elevator this time, game?
I don't know. Where's the elevator in relation to you is the real question.
I don't know. That's kind of
We
why.
haven't really-
It's kind of why in the real world they tend to put the elevator controls right next to the elevator.
I mean, it is. It was facing the elevator.
Ah, shit. Mince like the wind, Shepherd. Now where'd he go?
It's behind the wall right there.
I guess I shouldn't think that the AI in this game can never be clever, because it's terrible.
Eh.
Him and his damn math.
We're ready. Open a connection to the gas network.
Get in your supervillain chair.
Tell the gas to stand down.
Known deployment. Your CSO2 is within range.
Okay, so what are we shooting here?
Probably it, because you have to keep it from uploading.
Okay, so shoot the node. So when are the Geth gonna come in to stop us?
I don't know, eventually. Am I not summon Geth though?
Well, it's gotta have some sort of defense system. Like, it can't be
I mean,
this
yes,
easy.
it will probably attack you at some point. I'm sure there'll be a form of an attack. So when you destroy that node, there's a second one. But when you destroy the nodes, it gets opened up to attack, and that's when you just absolutely unload into it.
Maybe that'd be a good idea to bust out the bigger shit. Eh.
Now what? There'll be 3.
3, 4, it'll be a number. It'll be some number between 1 and 6. I mean, that's how game design works, right? You just throw the dice and animate whatever the dice rolls. Oh, there's gonna be a second phase, okay. Ew. That guy looks emaciated as hell. Oh no, it's more fucked up than that. I don't know, he looks skeletal from the front view.
Wait! Commander!
Archer, you didn't look at this whole apparatus and not think to yourself, are we the bad guys here?
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but
Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to be all hooked up into some creepy, disturbing way.
It's not like a
You didn't intend any harm with
I thought it
that?
was gonna be like I thought it was gonna be like a chip in the brain.
How can you say it was an accident? That's not an accident.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
It's like digging into his flesh. You got his arms hooked up to the machine.
And his eyes pinned
Any
open.
war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
I don't know. I think I personally hate the nails in my arm more.
I mean, yes, there's all sorts of problems with it, but like, Literally, why keep his eyes open? Like, what does that serve, period?
Too afraid to
Maybe he needs a constant visual connection to whatever this fucking thing is.
Maybe.
really praying for men like me to make the tough choices. If my work spares 1 million mothers mourning the loss of 1 million sons, my conscience will rest easy.
What's the option? I mean, he's kind of being a dickhead, so I'll do the dickhead option.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover
I don't
some
see it.
semblance
I don't
of
see it being a
life.
dickhead telling someone that they're making someone suffer. It's not really it being a dick. It's the truth. Yeah, you're making them suffer.
Was there only one answer to that one?
I mean, there was one answer to move forward. The other two were just things that you could say.
30.1. What I've done today,
I do not trust Archer as far as I can fucking throw him.
let me take care of him. Please.
No, we need to get a team in here, and,
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
that was the Paragon option?
Think about coming after your brother.
Because you probably would have shot him had you not picked that.
We'll see who's valuable.
So you held yourself back from shooting him. Sure, you punched him, but you didn't shoot him.
Well, with the gun.
Minus the torture.
Because my guess is if you let that sit and time out, a renegade one probably comes up after it. Because that sometimes happens, where it'll flash one, but if you wait on that one, another one will flash once that one's over.
Why is David saying that? Well, do you think it was worth the $9?
Yeah, I think it was good. I thought it was a cool pack of missions.
Maybe it was like $7. I think at $7, that'd probably be a good price. But I don't know if that was $10 worth.
I don't know, I thought it was fine.
Well, yeah, it was a good mission, but, you know, for what you get, it all depends on how it's priced.
I don't know. It had cool, unique stuff that isn't found in the other parts of the game, like the whole he messes with the final like mission stuff, and you know, hitting the switch opens that door instead of the door that it looks like it should open, things like that.
Okay, now let's.
I think from the DLCs I've done, I think the unique qualities of so this is a good planet.
Well, we're here.
The unique qualities of I think the stuff that makes what's the word I'm looking for, the DLC for the Shadow Broker, I think the stuff that's unique to that DLC is better.
Well, it better be, considering that's like the premium $20 pack.
I don't think that one's $20.
It's either 20 or 15. It's gonna be the high price one.
I think it's the most expensive one, yes, but I think it's 15.
Yeah, where's the spike?
Rope away.
Come on, all we need is 4,000 platinum.
I don't think you need 15,000 platinum. I think you need 15,000 palladium.
I'm sure there's something in the shop that's 15,000 platinum.
I mean, actually, most things will probably be cheaper than that. The ship ones are pretty expensive.
Probe away.
And the ship ones are 15,000, depending on what it is.
Rope away.
And let's leave this planet. Ooh, let's do this shiny ball.
Sure.
Ponos. That's a terrible name.
I don't know, I'm sure it's from some Greek legend or something. This planet's also just good and not
Probe away.
rich.
Yeah, well, $2,000 a platinum's $2,000 a platinum.
I mean, yeah.
Ah, come on, we got more platinum somewhere.
I think the DLC in 3 is the best DLC they ever made. The Citadel literally has replayability. Like, it opens up an area that has like a fighting room in it that you can do infinitely. So, and in that room you can use companions that aren't available in 3, making it like even more fun. Because it's like, hey, I can fight alongside this character again, and I can't fight alongside them in 3.
Only half our fuel remains.
So
Okay, now we gotta...
Citadel's by far the best DLC they made across the Mass Effect games.
Well, they only had 2 shots. It was 2 and 3.
But 1 has DLC.
Does it?
Yes, it's just in most versions of it.
Damn
The
it.
DLC is free nowadays. I don't see why you're even bothering to stop at those planets. You really don't need to go to many anymore.
I need
Like,
that platinum. Ah, where is it?
Well, this one's rich, so hopefully you find it here. There was some.
Probe away.
Damn it, that's not rich. That's a moderate planet bump.
I mean, just because it's rich doesn't mean every bump on it's super high.
Why is
Even
this...
moderate planets can have high spikes. It has to do with how much is on the planet total.
Okay, we did it. So when we get back to the thing, we can buy everything we need to buy now. But we should probably figure out what our next mission is actually gonna be.
Well, I was gonna say, at this point, to my knowledge, you wanted to do Lair of the Shadow Broker and Arrival after the end of the game because canonically they take place after the events of this game, which means you either do Help Tali, but a lot of people on the internet, which the reason you didn't do Help Tali last time is because a lot of people on the internet,
Okay.
I told you, recommend getting the final crew member before you do Tali's mission.
Let's see what we got on,
Buy all your upgrades first right now.
Can I just get out of the map?
Yes, hit X to exit.
Message at your private terminal.
Shut up, I don't care. I mean, if Kelly was slightly more interesting and not as stupid, I probably would have romanced her since I had that chance. But she's too dumb.
Yeah. But anyway, ship enhancement, you need the shielding is the one you need for sure.
Well, I guess we could put shielding on the armor. That'll probably help.
And then everything else from here on out is your call. It won't affect the ending. But the ending requires the shields, the
Oh, we need
armor,
50,000 platinum.
Yeah, for the med bay upgrade,
Oh,
which
that's
removes the scars. That just removes the scars on your face.
That's the dumb thing that's dumb.
It removes the scars on your face.
Let's see what else we can upgrade. Weapon upgrade. More weapon upgrade. God damn it, this is bleeding our iridium dry.
I mean, yeah.
Damn, we ran out of iridium.
Yeah, but you have fully upgraded machine gun now.
And that's gonna cost us everything else. Nah, he doesn't need a big shotgun. We need more. Well, I need more health. Automatic damage, duration, medi gel. I could probably buy that. Ah, that would have been cool to get, but I fucked it up. Damn it, I'm too poor to afford any of this.
Yeah.
Biotic damage essentially is just pulling the team at this point, so might as well fully upgrade that.
Yes, the biotic teammates are probably some of your strongest teammates.
I want to buy things, but I'm too poor.
I mean, you don't have to buy everything.
Well, let's continue.
It's going to be a ridiculous amount of grinding to do that.
Well, the game's gonna be even easier now that we got the fully upgraded gun that we use for everything. There's Fort Child. Oh, we're going directly onto a Reaper. This is gonna be pretty cool.
Now note that doing this mission will start a timer.
We're doing this mission.
So from here on out, like, this is the start of the ball mowing down to the end. You can only do a couple missions between this and the end of the game. Those missions right now are Tali's loyalty mission and the newest crew members' loyalty missions. After that, there won't be anything to do.
Well, hopefully new members' mission immediately unlocks, because that might be a problem.
It does. It does.
Okay, Derelict Reaper. Zaid, you're gonna be... Zaid and Garrus, that sounds like a good
Guns for
quad
days.
this. They seem like they got good Derelict skills.
Alright. You can max out another ability. Which one is it?
I'm
Probably
thinking
Disruptor
Adrenaline
ammo.
Rush, but I never use it.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably Disruptor ammo then, because you actually use Disruptor ammo.
Fair enough.
Because it's either Disruptor ammo or Inferno ammo.
Ooh, I can make it explode.
Yeah, that's what that one. And then Squad makes it so everybody has it in your team when you
Nah.
activate it.
Let's just make more explosions happen.
Garrus can get another rank in armor piercing.
And you can get flaming grenades. Sure.
Yeah, Inferno grenade's not a bad ability.
Okay, guys, we've spent literally all month doing random nonsense and going on small stories. Now we're doing something important. How... There can't be wind in space, though.
Of the planet.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
Damn. One Geth ship. How are we gonna manage that?
What just happened?
Well, hopefully that armor and shields hold in this atmospheric storm thing. Ah, crap, I'm talking to Joker and not swearing at him. Huh. So are we still on the Normandy, or we just get teleported onto the ship?
You're on. You're not on You're not on the Reaper, if that's what you're asking. You're currently on, but you're not on the Normandy. You're on the research center that got set up next to it or connected to it. I believe is what it is. Bottom one.
Well, I'm not going to be making a bonus on that one.
There isn't a bonus to those. You just either get all the money or you don't.
Hey, I made double on that wall safe at least.
Yeah, but that's how much that safe had to begin with.
Oh.
Yeah. The timer doesn't take away unless you fail.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016.
Wait, are they doing the same thing that the last mission we did is doing? Where
No,
they just took a dead Geth ship and decided to poke everybody?
Okay, first of all, this is a dead Reaper, not a dead Geth ship.
Trapped in a Reaper. Not the way I thought I'd go.
Are you sure, Zaid? It seems like you'd be doing this or literally exactly this in a different circumstance.
I mean, no, because for the most part, most of the universe doesn't believe the Reapers exist as of right now, so... Literally the only person that's doing things with Reapers is Cerberus. Specifically you.
Can only be produced by a Mass Effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat...
Don't tell me the facts, Edie. Just get us the fuck out of here.
Sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck...
Shoot it.
...the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, Renegade option. Let's just completely screw our chances on Miranda. We're gonna go Renegade all the way.
Okay, first off, what screws your chances with Miranda isn't going Renegade. It's going to middle ground. You need enough of one or the other to convince her. You can convince her with both, but you need enough of one, so you don't want to split yourself.
Well, that was an interesting story.
I mean, you walked out of range of it, so it stopped.
Oh my god,
saying
it's a
the rest of it.
zombie. Oh my god, it's a red zombie. Oh my god, it's a blue zombie. How many humans died on here to produce these husks?
Well, Cerberus had a whole research bay here, so probably the whole research staff. Seeing as I don't think you've seen any bodies.
Yeah, it's almost, it's exactly what happens when the Forsaken try to do anything in WoW. That's why they never send any humans down there. Yeah, it's a shame I stopped playing WoW a few years ago because they finally did the Sylvanas expansion a couple years ago, which would have been pretty interesting.
I mean, she became evil or some shit, I think. It's
Oh.
complicated.
She needed a character arc. She wasn't doing anything for the last couple expansions.
I mean, what was the last expansion you played? Was it still Cataclysm?
No, I think it was Pandaria.
Okay.
So I think I might have been
That's
two
the last
expansions
one
behind.
I played. No, you're like 4 behind now.
Really?
Yeah, there's been a lot since then.
Huh. Thought they
I'm pretty sure you're 2, at least 3. I'm almost positive at least 3. Because there would have been War for Azeroth or whatever that one was called. There would have been Shadowfell, and I think there's one Warlords of Draenor. So there's 3 already that are after Pandaria.
Wait, this guy saw a husk?
I mean, yeah, there
Or
could have been
was he
more. I
talk-
mean, there could have been Husk inside the Reaper, because the Reaper is a ship. I mean, it's a living thing, but it's also a ship.
Oh yeah, do they turn people into husks by mental conditioning?
They can do a couple different things, but yeah, they can mess with people or gain control of people by mentals, just by being near them.
Well, yeah, we do.
No, you didn't take out those guys.
Might be useful.
Nah, we totally did. It's just we time traveled to the past, got amnesia about the mission we did already, so...
Yeah, after
just
Mist
a
in
big old
2014, every 2 years there's been one. So Warlords of Draenor was in 2014, then Legion 2016, then Battle of Azeroth, and then I think Shadowlands is the newest one.
I wonder if they're any good, considering they got such a tight time frame.
No. To my knowledge, for the most part, WoW's been going downhill since Cataclysm, with maybe like one of these expansions being considered good.
And that's the Sylvanas one, right?
Sylvanas played a big role in Battle for Azeroth, because in Battle of Azeroth, Sylvanas became the person who leads who leads the Horde. She becomes the one who leads the Horde. Because in Warlords of Draenor, Hellscream got, went evil. Or finally, I mean, he was evil, but
He finally dropped the mask.
he finally betrayed. I mean, they came for him, and then he betrayed everybody, which is the plot of Warlords of Draenor. Is you're going after him. Battle for Azeroth is like a return to the whole Alliance versus Horde mentality, with new leaders for both sides, which is Sylvanas for the Horde and
no one gives a shit for the Alliance.
a human person for the Alliance. And then Shadowlands, I believe Sylvanas is the big bad guy or something in Shadowlands, because she has to go off and do something. Or maybe she's the hero of Shadowlands, I don't remember. Okay, so Shadowlands has been well received, so Shadowlands is considered good.
Well, I'm sure even if they were badly received, they probably
Which is
still
the
got
most
perfect.
redone.
They probably still got perfect 8 out of 10s from all the usual publications.
I mean, you liked Cataclysm, and Cataclysm was considered one of the bad ones, so I'll let you keep that in
Really?
mind for yourself. Yes, Cataclysm was considered bad.
Yeah, but
Now, given
it changed
now
so much
given-
stuff, though.
Yes. Now, given what you played isn't necessarily the bad parts of Cataclysm, the very late end game stuff is typically when they talk about what got changed and stuff, they're talking about the end game stuff. Because for most players, that early game stuff they changed didn't matter because they didn't make new characters.
Yeah, they didn't do that.
So it typically comes down to the Cataclysm, like the new map and stuff in that area. So yes, they changed a lot of the early stuff.
I forgot how annoying these goddamn husks are.
I mean, you could come a lot faster if you didn't, like, pepper your shots the way you do and just held down the fire button.
Well, let's see if that'll make a difference.
I mean, it will when they're running straight at you.
Ow, I got goobed.
Yeah, you got the armored guy back there. It shoots a thing that shockwaves that run across the ground, and you don't want to get hit by him. And
Oh,
if you stay
yeah,
still,
they're
you're
the-
going to get hit by him.
They're the enemies that ignore cover.
Yup.
This isn't the guy who, like, teleports into new... That's the Harbinger, right?
The Harbinger teleports into Collectors, yes. You're not currently fighting Collectors, so you'll never find the Harbingers, because the Harbinger's tied to the Collectors.
That's good, because those guys...
So when you're fighting
probably more
Collectors,
annoying.
random Collectors will start floating in the air, and there will always be, or roughly always be...
People call them. I guess use them on Eden Prime.
No, that's not Dragon's Teeth, Garrus. That was in World War II.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar. It does look like that. But why would they want this to happen?
We're still inside the Reaper's ship, right?
You're currently inside the Reaper. The Reaper. Which, I mean, Reapers are so big they can act as ships, but they are, in theory, not a ship because they're a living being. But think of a living being that is also basically a spaceship, and that's basically what Reapers are.
Well, I'm wondering why they would have this room inside of themselves.
There may be a lot more husks in here.
So that they can create husks and carry them around.
Yeah, but why do you have, like, this big room full of tubes?
Because you're a robot, and you need tubes.
All the tubes. Where are you? This one should be easy to find.
It's currently not on the screen.
There it is.
I'll take it.
Alright, there we go.
Cool, we got more armor.
Actually, that's the HP upgrade.
Okay, so how do we get over there? Okay, we don't.
Okay, you passed it.
Oh, I was like, well, what, do we need to interact with this box?
No, there's a hallway. You're really bad at spotting stuff in this game.
They keep hiding it behind boxes.
Not really. Also, in my opinion, you don't need to spam the objective because it just tells you the direction to walk in, and typically from there you should be able to spot it. Although, given your tracker recruit spotting this,
Well, to be honest, I keep hitting the objective button because it's really bad at like tracking its objective. It keeps wildly changing like every 5 seconds.
No, it really doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It points right where you need to go every single time.
Yeah, the second I push the button, and then 5 seconds later, I'm in a different position, and it's like, oh, now you have to go 90 degrees this direction.
It's because you're bad at spotting the doors, so you run past the door, it's pointing you towards.
Well, that's why I need the objective marker to frickin' track correctly.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying that's more on you than it is on the game developers.
No, it's a bad objective marker. I've looked at it. Why are the Geth killing the husks? Are we in an interspecies sort of bullshit?
Look at his arm.
What? I don't recognize that arm.
It's your armor. It's your armor from the first game. It's the default armor from the first game.
Why the fuck would he have my armor?
You'll have to ask him about that.
But I don't give a shit.
But you don't give a shit about the fact that our Geth helped you?
Well, yeah. I imagine he's just helping us because he hates the husks, and we just got caught in the middle of it.
But normally, he literally called you by name.
Well, so he's intelligent. I mean, the Geth are smart. They're a hive mind, but
also,
they're intelligent.
Also, remember the fact that in the first game, you were told the Geth worship the Reapers, so why would it kill the things that work for the Reapers?
It's probably just some reason that we don't know of yet.
Yes, but you seem disinterested in that.
Yeah, because I think it's simple. I don't think that guy's special. We're probably gonna meet a bunch of Geth later, and they're gonna fight the husks, and then we're gonna have to fight the Geth afterwards.
Well,
I've seen this before. Like, games have tried this bullshit before.
I think what you, I don't know where you're getting your thought on it. He could have shot you in the head, and he didn't. That should tell you something.
Well, he wants to fortify his position because he knows that he's not good enough.
Okay.
He's not good enough to take us on mano a mano. He's a Geth.
But he didn't have to take you on mano a mano. He literally had a sniper shot to your head. That's not mano a mano. That's sneak attack.
No, that's mano a mano. Geth snipers are pretty squishy. Plus, even if he shot me in the head, it wouldn't be an instant kill.
I mean, okay, but my point is cutscene-wise it would've. Because my point is, in the cutscene, he had a chance to shoot you in the head, which in cutscene rules would have auto-killed you.
Well, fair enough.
So my point is, that guy had a chance to kill you, and he chose to kill husks, which are a lot easier, canonically, to kill than you.
Well, yeah, but there's also probably, like, Geth don't appear individually. There's probably gonna be 15 of those bastards after that, so you gotta start mowing them down.
You're correct in that typically Geth don't appear individually.
I mean, if he doesn't start shooting them in the head, there's gonna be a dozen of them on his ass in a minute.
It's also true. You'll have to just see.
Yeah, I'm sure that 3 rooms from now I'll be seeing the Geth shooting each other, and then they're gonna turn around and be like, "Oh, Shepard, kill him." Although, why would the Geth pilfer things from a collector ambush aftermath? Or did we crash onto a Geth planet?
What? No, you're not on a Geth planet. You're inside a Reaper because you need to be here to get a thing so that your ship gets recognized as a Reaper, so that when you go through the warp gate, you don't end up in a black hole. Because you have to go to the center of the galaxy, and it's really dangerous there.
I was talking about the planet that we crashed into at the beginning of the game, where our armor was left behind.
Oh, I don't know. You've been there. It was pretty empty.
Oh yeah, that was the planet we memorialized.
Yeah.
Huh. So why the fuck would the Geth go there?
Once again, I said you'll have to ask him.
Seems very confusing. The Geth seem to be so logical.
I mean, maybe he has a logical answer. Maybe they went there for a logical reason, and maybe he took the armor for a logical reason.
What's this?
Well, the husks apparently have breathing problems. I heard
They're
that
basically zombies.
they literally appreciate the art of being really annoying. Or maybe they're trying to speak somehow.
I mean, they're basically zombies. Zombies make these kind of noises in every kind of media that zombies show up in.
Well, yeah, but these are sci-fi zombies. I mean, look at how blue they are. Zombies, I gotta keep backing up and backing up, just like the Asari clones.
There's a melee button in this game, but
why would the hell would I want to use it?
I mean, it does considerable enough damage, but I don't know what it is.
I think it's just B.
On your controller.
Damn it, stop stunning me so I can hit you. Ugh, God, fuck you. Hopefully I don't get kicked too far back.
If I had to take a guess, we get kicked back. The farthest you'll get kicked back is when the Geth shot the two that were behind you. Did we kick back to that fight? Nope, you get back to the beginning of this fight.
Actually, does disruptor ammo even work on these dinguses?
They do. They're considered machines, but your gun has too wide of a spread to hit them at their good at range.
Oh yeah. Huh.
Because they're kind of small.
Maybe I should pull out the shotgun for these guys.
I was gonna say, the shotgun will probably obliterate them when they get close to you, and then you just move on to the next one over and over and over again. Typically, that's what I do.
Damn it. I was kind of hoping I'd have the time to frickin' deal with you idiots. Apparently, it doesn't have the spread I was looking for. I thought I would have had enough time to switch guns, but apparently not.
You almost did. Remember, you have an ability that slows down time, too. That could be really useful in this scenario.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the Y button.
Now, I will warn you, switching your gun will be also slowed down. So switch gun, then do it, because you can aim and quickly and get a bunch of headshots on them really fast, but I'd say switch to the shotgun now. Don't forget to put an ammo type on it. Fire also works on husks, so you can use fire or
budget
disruptor.
ammo. Why are you wasting your concussive shot on these idiots?
Because it's a rechargeable ability. You'll get it back.
Well, yeah, but on the zombies?
I mean, it doesn't do that much damage because I don't think he really upgraded his concussive shot. And which shotgun is this one? Not as good.
The M20B?
No, it's
the assault shotgun. Yeah, that was it. It was the scimitar.
It's not doing too hot.
And it ran out of ammo, so there you go.
Yeah. So the one I used in my most recent playthrough did a lot more. Because it would literally... they'd burst like a piñata when I'd shoot them up close like that. But it had a wider spread than the scimitar. But each gun in this game has its ups and downs. The scimitar is probably the one that has the best like range, but because its spread is tighter.
Yeah. I know the zombies will be over there, and I gotta worry about the Scion too.
I mean, if you keep moving, the Scion's not that big of an issue. Which with zombies, you want to keep moving anyway.
Well, we're getting in a pincer maneuver pretty bad. getting stuck in corners with these guys is the worst.
Yup. Careful, the Scion's up there to your right. Scion's behind you.
Which I suppose doesn't matter, considering he could just go through the cover anyway, so...
I mean, yeah, but if you end up standing still, he'll send his thing along the ground. Because his thing moves slow enough that you can run, and it tracks you based on where you were, not based on where you're going.
Okay.
But they're all dead now.
Yeah, we're good. Now let's go find that Geth and shove his head in a toilet. God, they left so much money lying around in this Reaper. Just wasteful, Cerberuses. And of course there's a Scion leading the charge. Oh wait, there's two of them? Hell, this ain't gonna be fun.
Those crates and stuff are all explosive. Remember that. On the ground and stuff.
Damn it.
I mean,
there we go.
you're backing yourself into a corner though.
Adrenaline rush did not save me.
I mean, not when you're already backed into a corner and you activated it right at the very end.
Yeah. Wonder where Zaid ended up.
They were both behind you. No, immediately back up. They're spawning already. You don't have to go this far forward for them to start spawning. There goes one of your explosives.
Ooh, those are a lot higher damage than I thought they'd be.
Yeah, so...
I got hit by both of them.
yeah, standing still is not a good idea.
I'll just start doing the chicken dance.
I mean, that works. I was gonna say, in my opinion, best way to deal with shit like this is to dance around it in a circle. That way you never get pinned in a damn corner. So you let it walk up to you while walking around it. That way it's always having to change direction it's facing. And you kind of always... Now, given... You'll have to thin the herd a bit before you start doing that. Because you can't do it to everything at once. But, yeah, you're gonna...
Okay, there's the other staircase.
You killed. There's swarming Zaid up there.
Well, swarming, there was two of them.
There's three. You killed one. And then you killed the other two. Keep an eye on the explosive barrels if they ever get close. Could be a great way.
But I am... Ooh.
I don't know if you...
Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you're standing in one spot. I'm pretty sure they each only have to hit you once if you're standing in one spot to kill you right now.
Well, the other thing is that they're really coordinated at the same time.
Yeah.
Huh, who would have thought that the Scions would have signed up for higher education?
I mean, yeah. I am pointing... this is just me pointing out the fact that, remember that this is one of the final missions, so you are in really hard some of the hardest content the game will have to throw at you right now.
I guess I forgot that whole point.
Because the DLC can be done at a lot of different points, so the enemy choices and stuff aren't necessarily designed to go crazy.
It's getting kind of hard to read the diagonals on the ramp. Ah, crap, so he died again. I'll have to use...
I think all that's left is the Scions, though.
Well, that's not exactly a well-wanted thing.
I mean, as long as you keep moving, it should be fine. You can raise your guys with Unity, too.
Damn it, stop dying. Oh, I was too close. I wish I had a heavy weapon that had range, because that'd probably help.
Yeah, you could. You have to remember to switch that, though.
Oh, the flamethrower. It's probably something I researched and just found on the road, and I thought it'd be better.
The flamethrower you found, well, whenever you find a new weapon in this game, it automatically replaces it so that you have it right away. But then typically somewhere nearby where you get it, they put in a gun crate so you can swap it.
Scratch one. There we go.
God damn it. Oh, come on, that's still... Oh, fuck you. I would have been better off just standing where I was.
No, it would have got you. You hardly sidestepped where the first one hit you and the second one hit you. You were in the blast zone no matter where you were.
I'm surprised they even have blast zones. I thought they'd just be straight shots.
Nope, it's the same ability Jack does. You ever notice what Jack does with enemies? That's the same ability. It's just theirs is more damage based. It doesn't throw you. If it threw you, that'd be probably worse. Because you'd get swarmed by.
Damn it, Garrus. I thought you would have been able to save my ass.
I'm taking fire.
Well, we're all taking fire. You're just gonna have to learn to deal with it.
There we go. Felt that?
We are not dealing with this very well. Ah, frick. I was shooting. How about the ability wheel?
Yeah, I was gonna say bring them both back up.
I was trying to. It said RB, but it didn't really do what I wanted.
Shield down.
The one's almost dead.
Yeah, I need to focus on that, but I need space to work with because they're gonna start shooting me. Oh, good job, Garrus. You finally did something useful. Garrus has really not been an MVP in this mission. I barely noticed him. Well, getting in the fetal position, Husk, is not going to be helping your case. Hey, you think I'm going to turn a corner and then another Scion's going to show up? And then another one?
Could be. Very well could be.
It's going to be something big because they gave me freaking...
I feel like you should be keeping your eyes more on what's around you. Yeah, there's two of them again, that's for sure.
I wonder if getting close on them would be a better solution to the problem.
Don't get too close.
Remember
that the flamethrower, they have an AoE burst around them. So the flamethrower has a surprisingly larger range than you might think. Is going to be my helpful words on that. If you wanted to use the flamethrower on them,
well, it has
a farther distance than you think.
Let's give it a shot, see if it has any distance. It doesn't stun anything, which is going to be kind of an issue. And it fragged itself because apparently it didn't think. But then again, I think this character is a bit past the ability to think.
It's basically just a really bizarre zombie.
Well, he's exactly like that. You remember that that form that I think Sergeant Keys or whoever did at the end of Halo? When he got fully flooded.
Don't... Halo 1?
Yep.
No, I don't remember.
He kind of looked like that, except he had, like, no ability to move.
There's... Oh, I was gonna say you might not want to waste that if you want to save it for potential future.
Well, especially since they just spawned 2 zombies on top of the place I already killed them, and then did it again.
Careful, there's one on your left.
God, there's 4 of them.
There's a whole lot of them.
I mean, they're zombies, but why do they constantly spawn in the same spot where they were?
There's certain spawn areas. Caused that one to fall over, so that helps.
Yep.
Now
Now, what's gonna be the final challenge?
Zombies somewhere. I hear a zombie.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just bypass the door. Because I'm so good at the hacking.
Yeah, I know. What if it comes and pins you against the door? Hopefully your allies get it. I can hear them fighting, so...
Or I'll just get insanely
Oh,
lucky.
okay. I think they got it. I think they got it.
Or I'll just get
Here, start
insanely lucky
talking
on
as
the
a combat
puzzle, and
was
then it
over.
won't even matter.
I think they got.
Hey, we found a thing.
You found the thing you need to take.
Well, wait, that's not Saren. Oh wait, that's the
No.
Geth from before.
That's the guess from before.
I was like, from behind he looked like Saren.
I mean, he's got tubes and stuff like Saren.
Oh, so he's an enhanced Geth. We're gonna have to take him. So
Normal Geths also have tubes.
we're gonna have to take him. So, oh wait, we're killing the
the Reaper
Reaper.
Here they come.
Okay, so
I mean, kind of.
I didn't think that was possible. I mean, can we actually kill a Reaper?
You'll have to find out. This Reaper's already technically, in a sense, dead, so I'd say this one you're not exactly killing so much as you're destroying parts of it on the inside, so that you can get out. Because you have to destroy its Mass Effect core, which is what that core is, so your ship can come in and pick you up. Because there's a field that it's emitting, that core is emitting, that's keeping your ship away from it.
Yeah,
It makes it so your ship can't get close enough.
That's what they were talking about before. This ain't gonna be a good idea, but it's the farthest back I can get.
So this is where I said run circles.
I need to get out of the stun first. Which is apparently pretty hard to do with the husks, because they just keep hitting you.
Yeah, if there's multiple of them hitting you, it gets really difficult.
Well, I mean, look at what we're shooting, Garrison Zaid. It's not really possible. Temporary invincibility, the best part of any boss fight.
I mean, that's not a boss. You're literally shooting a part of the ship. You're not, it's not fighting you. That thing's not fighting you.
I mean,
You're shooting the core of a dead ship.
It's not connected,
I wouldn't
but
call it a boss.
It's the
you're
final
fighting,
encounter.
Yes, it's the final encounter. You're fighting in between waves of enemies, and then it goes into a protect. Like the machine just has an auto system to protect it or some shit. I don't know.
Because that's a great design. We're gonna protect the core by inadvertently protecting it every 5 minutes, and then dropping the shield. I thought the Geth were supposed to be like the ancient, advanced thing.
No. The Geth aren't ancient. They were created by the Quarians.
Well, the Reapers.
Yes, the Reapers are super advanced. I think that's all of them.
Okay. Doesn't this remind you of the shiny ball that we picked up in the DLC quest?
Kind of.
It's all connected, even when the game doesn't tell you that's the case. These guys certainly love the fetal position for some reason.
Oh, I think that's their tipped over and tripped animation, because you shoot them
Will
in the
you
legs. they
fucking
trip.
let me walk forward?
Don't put yourself in that corner. Don't put yourself in that corner.
At least Zaid is getting the tactics going. Oh my god, I'm not even in a corner.
That's the one.
Garrus, I thought you were gonna take care of some of them. Oh my god, Zaid's totally fucked. That's not the right wheel.
Keep moving before they come and get you.
Trying to get a bead on them.
I think most of them are up murdering Zaid, so...
Well, that was only 3 of them, so this should be easy pickings. Hey, Zaid's fine.
I mean, yeah, once all the enemies are dead, people get back up for free. So.
Yes, we don't have to go through another cycle.
Yeah, that was my other option I was gonna potentially tell you about. I was like, if you don't want to fight the guys, you might be able to just blast the core, which might trigger a cutscene and thus make it so you don't have to fight the last ones.
Wait, he just fell down?
He got shocked by the computer when he activated it.
Oh, fair enough.
You're cool, but we have to move.
There's no time.
Would we even be able to learn much about this Geth when he's so different from all the other Geth?
I mean, he might be able to tell you about the other Geth, seeing as he talks.
Well, that was a weird mission. The thing I predicted didn't happen. We just found this one Geth.
Oh, it's a special Geth. Now you have to learn why it's a special Geth.
I mean, it lost the Mass Effect field. Is the Reaper... The Reaper is floating out in space.
No, it's hovering in the atmosphere, on the edge of the atmosphere of the one planet. So it's gonna crash into that planet now. It's close enough to that planet that it's getting pulled down.
I'm just wondering how the heck they were able to do anti-gravity. So that starts this nebulous timer.
On a timer, but you have a new thing you can talk to on your ship.
Oh yeah, we gotta see if this Geth is conscious. Huh.
You also probably want to check in on everybody else, see how they're doing too, see if they have anything new to say.
Well, we could check in on Zaid and Garrus. They were the only ones that went on that mission.
Okay, but that's not what determines whether or not people have new things to say. So...
It probably should.
I mean... They won't... I mean, they might have something to say about that mission, yeah, I guess, but my point is, the people sometimes just have new things to talk to you about.
Need better equipment to fight the Reapers.
Oh, Miranda, you're not pissed off at me anymore?
Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree.
Although I guess Miranda would be the most jazzed about this thing.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
You seriously think I give a shit about a monetary reward? I have infinite money from all my benefactors. I don't need more money.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
What do you mean battle trophy? It's not a collector.
That AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Well, do you have an answer, Miranda, or is this just a bunch of nonsense theories?
It's theories, you don't know. It's a robot that's sitting there. No one knows. You don't know, they don't know. Why would they know?
Because Miranda's supposed to be smarter than me.
If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interest.
It's one Geth, Miranda. Jesus Christ. Even if it is going to be a threat, it's not going to be a big one. The Cerberus ain't getting this thing. If I could talk to it, then I'll talk to it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tali's gonna freak when she hears about this.
Shepard, you might want to check on your face. I think your scars are actually getting worse.
They do. The more renegade points you gain, the worse they get. The more paragon points you get, the less they
However, the
get.
device is
So,
Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly.
Just put it in the system, Edie. I don't care how risky it is.
Properly integrated with our own systems.
Are we talking hours?
How much?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex.
Well, she doesn't know either. Miranda and Edie. Two completely useful teammates.
Just because people don't automatically have answers for you doesn't mean they're not useful.
I made 20 Paragon points.
Yeah, for not killing the Geth that helped you.
Is he really that valuable to be weighted that highly?
I mean, you're choosing to save someone's life or something's life over killing it, so that's why you're getting 20 points. Not because it's valuable. You're getting it for being compassionate. It's something that a lot of people in the universe consider it's an enemy that would need to die on sight, and you're choosing to activate it and try to talk to it. So what you're doing is, in theory, super courageous / super, not being an evil person about it. The grenade launch, I was gonna say the particle beam was one you used a lot that you seemed to like. Otherwise, the grenade launcher is pretty good. You didn't like the missile launcher. I'll remind you of that. And then,
have we determined that the Geth are even sentient beings, or they just run on a hive mind?
Can I help you with
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Yes to both of those. They're partially hive mind, but I'm pretty sure it's known that.
Hey, look, they're foreshadowing Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 2, somehow.
I mean, no, because, yes, you'll drink on the Citadel in Mass Effect 3, but it's not in celebration of this game's events. You've already asked this, by the way.
Yeah, he said the same thing.
Yes. Those options don't change. The investigate options don't change. Sometimes there'll be new ones, but...
Ah, god damn it. Well, since you only got one thing to say, Jacob, I think we've said it already.
Yeah, I think that's because they say something different when everything they can possibly say in the game is done. They say something different, which I think that's Jacob's. I've said everything I want to say in the game. I am told though, if you talk to them after you do the very final mission of the game, like if you boot up the save and talk to them, there is something new they all have to say.
Well, I hope so, considering they survived not dying.
Yeah.
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is...
Well, it's a good thing you're always on projects.
React differently to stress. Aware you come by a great deal. Have had other species become attracted to me before. Awkward. Not interested.
Oh yeah, this is the conversation where he's like, hey, if there's women attracted to the ship, here's the medical advice I can give you. So, fun fact, if you already are in a romance with someone when you have this conversation with him, it's tailored to that person. I had this conversation with him in a more recent save where he talked about the female character that I romanced in that run.
Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Well, that gave me Paragon points.
Yeah. He might have something new to say after that. Because I know at this point in the game, sometimes they'll have two things to say back to back.
Can you give me dating advice, Morden? Morden, the salamander man?
See? He does have something new to talk about.
Following in my footsteps.
Is he talking about the student we saved?
No, he's talking about his nephew. You've never met this person. The guy you met was his student. He's not a student anymore. The guy you met earlier.
Okay, I can investigate this. Well, he just told us our age, so that's dumb. Do you think this is a bit circumstantial, Morden?
Survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to depersonalize. Good when doing unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection.
Sure.
Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
How are you covering this up?
No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians, curious as a people, but also have social cues, keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious, dangerous if discovered.
Are the Solarians a dramatic people? Because it doesn't seem like it.
They can be. His point is there's people keep two kinds of secrets, and in Solarian culture, Solarians can kind of tell based on social cues which kind of secret is what, and they know when to pry and when not to pry, is essentially what he means.
Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn, sensory input deactivates left periamygdalar region, subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs.
Damn it. He's comparing us to dogs. He's figured it out.
Well, he's just pointing out that there's certain kinds of, like, tics that in societies that can't be faked.
And I'm glad we talked too, Gordon.
Honored to be part.
Go back to your dog-human research. I'm sure it'll be useful at some point.
Problematic. Collector's mission simpler, cleaner.
Ambiguous is a way to put it, I guess.
Unless we all die. Proud posthumously, in that case, regardless. Thank you.
Well, just make the biography as you're being exploded. I'm sure it'll be riveting.
I think that's his last conversation. Because I think if you talk to him now, he'll have, like, a different line to say, I'm busy. Which, like, Jacob's was he did that high five thing, and that's his.
God damn it, where is my bridge? I found my bridge. And might as well go shove. Might as well
Literally
go.
don't remember.
Might as well.
They're
go,
not gonna have anything new to say, I don't think.
I need to shove Joker in a toilet.
Well, the toilets are on a different floor. I mean, there's presumably a bathroom on this floor. That'd be weird in a ship's design if it actually had absolutely no bathroom on this floor. But,
Joker?
I can tell.
oh, he does have something to say.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
Yeah, why would you even say that, you dummy? That
Well,
wasn't even a joke, Joker.
I mean, I wouldn't say
my
it.
thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
And that's the typical line he says.
You did not make that point. What do you think about the squad?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. It seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. Zaid is like you.
Have you not talked to Garrus in like 2 years?
What? No. So in the last game, Garrus was more of a cop, and in this game, he's more of a vigilante. So he went from having like the cop stick up his ass to now being vigilante and shooting first, asking questions later.
I wouldn't agree with that. Like, Garrus was actively trying to get that stick out of his ass the minute we met him.
Yes, no, I'll agree that in Mass Effect 1 he's trying to get that stick out of his ass, but he still has it. Come this game, it's out.
It is more complicated than I first anticipated.
Garrus has a character arc.
Once the system is ready for shakedown.
I mean, all the characters in this game have a character arc.
How you doing?
She won't have anything new to say. Everything's still locked away for now.
Along with Joker.
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Now, these are all options you've picked before.
Without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Can you tell Joker to get better material?
I mean,
Edie, you're 10 times smarter than him. Well, 10 million times. Tell him.
But yeah.
Oh, I know.
I guess we can see if you have the points for Miranda, because you'll have to go to that floor anyway, because that's where Legion is.
She's not what I expected from her psych report. I like her.
Well, Cerberus is a bunch of dinguses, so... of course. Where's the I wanna bone her option?
I do too.
She's a good friend. We've been through a
I
lot.
do too.
My female intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
Well, we might as well be
And
pathetic
then I
to
hope
this person.
so. And then it's I hope so if you want to have a relationship with Tali.
It's in her body language. How she turns to you when you enter the room.
Wait, she does? I don't think I've talked to her
Tali,
enough for that to be
Tali
the case.
has, across from the events of the last game into this game, Tali has developed a crush on you. That's how they explain that.
I guess. Hey, I want to fuck the Quarian. How about we talk about us too?
I mean, that's not. That's
These options aren't the boning options.
no. Those options come up organically differently. They don't. Nothing of like that's ever gonna really be under investigate.
Well then, how are you supposed to bone people without investigations?
I mean, investigation just tells you about other things, but typically the stuff that's about them or super interest, like their backstories and stuff, comes from the "Hey, let's talk" option, which Kelly doesn't exactly have. Hers just happen when you talk to her from like, when you just walk up to her, it'll be the first thing that happens, and then after that, you'll be able to go to investigate. So like her talking about Tali is one of those conversations because she has one for every time you pick up a crew member. She'll probably have one for the Geth once you start talking to him. Them. I don't know what pronoun. It's not exactly a guy.
The Geth is an it. Come on.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's probably an it.
Hey, Samara. I know you don't really have much going on, but let's talk anyway. You got over your guilt?
I am always happy to talk with you.
Or we could just ask this question, I guess.
This conversation leads into the romance for her, by the way.
I can't.
You can ask about whether or not Justicars are willing to be in, by their code, if they're allowed to be in relationships.
I can't be in a relationship with her. She's too robotic.
She's also incredibly old in comparison to you.
I don't think that matters considering she's still boneable.
I mean, I suppose age is but a number.
Most have never met one.
Are you sure? Because everyone knows about Justicars. They all want to be them with their kids.
Asari know about Justicar.
Oh, she's talking in general.
I mean, so she'll mention that there's movies and TV shows made with fictional Justicars. So like, think of the fact that I've never met a knight, but I know what a knight is because I've seen knights in TV and movies. Because there is a conversation bit, I think in this conversation, where she mentions that they're popular in fiction, in Asari fiction. So like movies and stuff.
What do you think, though? You keep telling me all the facts, but you don't tell me your opinions.
That's not her opinions. She's talking about how the Asari seem conflicted about it. Where they like them, but also seem super afraid of them.
Well...
She's talking about how the code is super black and white, and that's why they both admire and are scared of her.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human.
How about ask her a personal question, Shepard?
But this conversation isn't exactly about personal stuff.
Well, I want to find that option, but they're not giving me it. That's just a silly question. I'm not going to ask about that.
I mean, that's your call.
Kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solution.
Hey, how's your sex life going, Samara?
That's
not a appropriate question.
No, that's not exactly what that question's asking. That question's saying, hey, does the code say anything about whether or not you can have a relationship with people? Like that's not saying, hey, tell me what you do in bed. It's saying, hey, are you even allowed to date according to your code? That's what that question is.
And now she's riffing on Thane's character arc. She's like, I remember all my kills too.
When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
Okay, let's just ask the same question again.
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be...
I don't know, the Asari seem pretty individualistic too.
I am curious to see what you will do.
It seems like a natural segue into the last thing.
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Okay. Well, there's nowhere to go there.
I'm glad we spoke.
Cool.
She might have another conversation, I'm not sure.
Yeah, why not? We're here.
I mean, my point is literally any conversations, all the conversations for everybody should be unlocked at this point, but you might have didn't pace them perfectly to get all of them done by the end.
I wish to meditate.
No, I'm
Okay,
here
she's
now.
done. She's done then. She's done then.
Fine.
I should go.
Of course.
Next time I come down here, I'm gonna ask that and make you say it 6 times.
That's just wasting your time.
You two always have a conversation.
Not always.
I don't know. They always seem to have. They seem to be interesting for some reason. They're always like, "Hey, my kid," and it's like these people died, and I'm worried about my family.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm tired of looking at space. Hey, Kasumi, what's up?
Got a minute?
Well,
that means she has new tidbits to drop.
I'm used to hearing my footsteps when I walk.
Well, I guess you always been in the big city.
Pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
Well,
there we go, girl. So whatever person on the left is having a kid, or whatever. Third person from the right, because I think that one's a girl, right? The one that you always wanted to place Joker with. I think it's a girl. So that's navigation.
He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania.
I
don't think he's gonna like any girl who can't knock him out. That seems like his sort of type.
I don't know. I think Kasumi could probably knock him out. She can turn invisible and sucker punch him in the back of the head. I don't know if that counts for what you want. But she has that ability where she does that, so...
I'd recommend when Jacob's drinking that she sneak behind him and smash her glass on his face. That'll probably start a good conversation.
That's a little much.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult.
Oh yeah, his kid.
Angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
There is a conversation after this one, I know 100%. There will be another conversation you can have with him after this one.
The Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced.
Or maybe not. Did you already have the conversation about Eureka?
I pursued those responsible.
I thought this happens before the conversation with Eureka.
I think he mentioned he had a wife at one point.
Yeah, but there's a conversation where he specifically tells you the story of how him and his wife met.
I'm thinking he might have said that, but I probably wasn't paying attention.
I mean, so I know one of his stories ends with it, and then the other one, and then stuff with Kolya ends up in between it, and then he talks about how he met her.
Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract.
Which is exactly what you're doing now.
It would have been a good death, but someone else was pushing to reach the target.
No, he has something to live for now. He's still going to do the mission, but he doesn't want to die on the mission. He's going to live for his son.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead.
Oh yeah, he's still going on about the body-mind disconnect.
Oh yeah, speaking of stuff, remember in the mission where you recruited him where that guy just like fell out of that fan in the ceiling?
Wasn't that him?
Yeah, so it didn't play the voice line and stuff, but you hear the struggle between them, and then you hear him kill the guy, and then the body falls. But when you played it, you just walked into the room and the body fell. Because 360, I'm guessing.
My gun is yours.
This is not the optimal version of this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because in the PC, during that entire mission, you can hear him. See if he does have something else to say, but,
I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
No, he doesn't.
How
Okay, you must have had the conversation. You must have already... Why do you do this every single time?
Because they need to reconsider my desire to talk.
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to force... Well, one, even in real life, you can't force someone to talk. But two,
I could...
like,
he could
you're
tell
definitely
me
not going to be able to
fuck
force
off.
the game's core. Yeah, but he's not a real person. He's a code inside the game. The game's not going to find a million things to say.
But
this game was made in 2010.
But he's so realistic.
Go chat with your friend.
Alright, let's see if you got enough points somehow. You did not. That's the Paragon one, and then don't give me that crap's the Renegade one. Both of those will solve the issue if you had enough points.
I'd rather we didn't.
Fine.
You literally need the points to do it. So
Well,
Miranda might be doomed to die.
Well, if she wants to be a bitch, that's on her. I mean, she's holding a grudge that's like, I don't know, 3 days old at this point. She's being a baby.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
So he doesn't have anything new to say.
I guess.
I think the reason he doesn't necessarily have anything new to say is I know there's a conversation with him about how he's feeling about if you let that guy live. Like the guy he wanted revenge on. If you convince him that not to kill that guy, there is
Wait, they put him here?
Yeah, this is where they stored him.
Well, the only option here.
Be ready.
Well, why don't you have your gun, Shepard?
Probably does.
I have isolated
Typically has a
systems and
pistol on him in
erected
most
additional firewalls
scenes.
and prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Gotta figure out what this NPC is all about. Yeah, why is my system not working? I'm gonna have to get used to this character having a camera for a face. What if we put a bucket on your head like Tali? Would that make you look more human?
Oh, there is N7 armor in his chest.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Yeah, but you're all metally. I mean, just because you have no armor doesn't mean you don't still look like a machine. Because you are a machine.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
I'm pretty sure if we met, you probably wouldn't be here right now.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance.
That doesn't really make sense, Geth.
Killed by collectors. Rediscovered on the old machine.
What the fuck is the old machine?
I'll investigate. Also, old machine's the Reaper, but...
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
I mean, the Geth are supposed to be mechanical, which I guess it makes sense that they don't really have moral labels of anything.
Yeah, there was another investigate option too. I don't remember what it was.
A lot about me.
Knowledge of him.
Disconnect data sources, insecure broadcasts. All organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
So you just take in any data you get your hands on?
Yeah, that's what it basically sounded like.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
I'm gonna have to start asking you that question because that's exactly what you said like an hour ago.
Me?
Yeah, you said that line about something we were talking about.
Yes, and then both?
Well, no, it was just like the either or thing and you just said yes.
Oh, yeah.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics.
What the hell? You guys have heretics?
They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machine's hardware to protect our future.
Can I back out of this option? I think I fucked up.
If you investigate, I think you can... Oh, no, you can't ask about heretics, so he kind of just explained what heretics are.
I didn't hear that. What were we saying?
Ours.
Oh, so he doesn't have an answer.
And he does. The answer is our future. You asked him a question, he answered it. He's incredibly literal.
I'm gonna have to ask that again. I'm not really... he's not really doing the conversation.
He's a computer answering your questions. It's not going to come up with complex answers. You asked a question, he gave you the answer.
Outside their plans.
I feel like I'm gonna blow this, but I'm probably gonna have to ask this question.
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Oh, good. We finally got around to where we should have been. Now I'll ask the neutral one.
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion.
I am not going to call you Geth. Edie, shut it.
Well, that seems appropriate.
Quote from the Bible.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Should we get some armor on you? I mean, we could see like half of your circuitry.
Yeah, because he's damaged. Eventually you'll get to talk to him about the N7 armor.
Well, at least your name's not Geth.
If you talk to him, he'll have more to say, I'm pretty sure, right now, including his personal quest.
Okay, well, we got the
Otherwise,
time.
it might be in between the next
questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Wait, you have upgrades?
Oh yeah, he probably does.
Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited code development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
Edie, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
I know we only had a 5-minute conversation, but I immediately trust him. That's so dumb.
I don't know what he gave you, but Geth sniper rifle is what he gave you.
Well, that's way too expensive, so he's never gonna get it.
I mean, that's fine, but he gives you something, is my point.
So the Geth ended up being the last character.
Yep.
Didn't see that coming.
A Geth crewmate's the last crewmate.
I thought it was gonna be somebody else, but I guess that might be Mass Effect 3, which I totally spoiled for myself.
What?
I'm not gonna tell you. It'll be an anti-spoiler.
I mean, you can tell me. He can tell me when we're not live, so that viewers don't hear it.
Please try again later.
Yeah, maybe, but.
So okay, so you can't right now, but you can pick. There's more options on the talk about the Geth other than upgrades.
Fine.
Oh, I mean, I'm just letting you know, in case you want to learn more about the Geth. Now that you can talk to one. Under investigate.
About the Geth.
Specify.
Wait, you have a government?
Yeah, you can ask about it.
We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments.
Okay, so your government is a hive mind.
From a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
Damn it, he's already figured out humanity.
That's what I was going to look up to.
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are.
I can see right through your body, Geth. Jesus Christ.
It's damaged. That's why the N7 armor is plastered on.
Oh yeah, it is all over him. I thought that was just the remnants of his body.
I'm surprised you can speak.
Do you remember that autistic guy who spoke your language?
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Well, then put computers in our brains.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
I mean, you saw what happened when they tried to do that.
Well, yeah, but we did that to them, to ourselves. I'm sure the Geth could do it. It'd be perfectly fine.
It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia.
Aren't your creators the Quarians?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's what he's talking about. But why would
He's talking about how Nazara contacted them originally and how the heretics got created.
Nazara
Or got.
was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler.
I'm surprised they bothered to give Saren a last name.
He's a character with a full name, just like all your crewmates have full names. Well, I guess Legion's name is just Legion, but...
Well, Grunt doesn't have a full name.
Yeah, I guess Grunt does. No, Grunt does now. He's Urgot Grunt now.
Oh yeah, he joined that clan.
So he's got his clan name, which is how their names work. So he's Urdnot Grunt, just like Urdnot Rex is the guy from, you know, first game.
Some of the gas
Did you ask about allies yet?
The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
Well, I'm not gonna say that because that's just mean. You gotta differentiate at this point. You asked him so much about his background.
Yeah. Alright, I'm pretty sure you have to go do a quest, one quest of some kind, or do something of one. So when you go do Tali's quest. But now you see why bringing the newest crew member with you to do Tali's quest leads to interesting conversations. I never did it, because I did Tali's one.
Oh, you're exactly right. Taking Tali with him's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
But not only that, Tali's quest is to go to the Quarian's fleet, like the migrant fleet. You're gonna go aboard where they all live. So you're taking a Geth to where all the Quarian are.
This is going to be such a mess.
Which apparently, according to the internet, I never did it because I did her quest before I got Legion. But it will be another thing. Also, though, heads up, and I'm sad to say if you don't have enough points, this is just gonna suck. I'm pretty sure you can guess what's gonna happen, similar to, because I mentioned that there's another butting of heads aboard the ship, similar to Jack and Miranda, where you have, if you don't have enough points, you can only have one.
Well, we'll figure it out.
See, there's going to be another one of those, and I feel like as of now, you should be able to figure out who those two are.
Yeah, I haven't paid enough attention.
But it should be obvious. Which two people aboard your ship will definitely not get along?
Kin and enemies to fight.
Garrus and Legion.
Just checking in.
Tali and Legion. Because Quarian and Geth. That's his line saying that he's got everything.
That's all for now.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't really think far ahead, Grunt.
No, he doesn't. But he's happy. He essentially, in a odd way, has a meaning to his life, which is fighting for you.
Well, it's not odd. It's just his perspective is very simplistic.
Yeah. But so he's really happy because he has a battle master to serve, and that battle master.
Hey Jack, how do you like that shirt I got you?
We talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Yeah, fine.
Whatever.
Interesting.
Jack.
I mean, if you're nicer to her, that's not how... She doesn't even say whatever when you leave. She says it's nice talking to you. Or something along those lines. Yeah. So it's interesting.
I don't really care. I burned...
Other way.
I burned way too many bridges with too many people.
They don't...
almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Considering it's that easy for you guys to do that, why the hell weren't we doing it in the first place?
Because you needed all those resources to upgrade the guns. That was a line about the fact that you upgraded the guns to the ship. Oh yeah, she's not going to have anything new to say because you have her quest to go do.
But Tali's the best.
Yeah, and she'll have more to say once her quest is done.
Well, damn. I can't believe I'm going to have to flush Legion down the toilet immediately after seeing him.
I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks, because I think Legion is super cool in 3. And if you don't have the points to keep both him and Tali around, I know you're going to pick Tali over Legion.
Yep. Well, it's a shame, but, you know, Legion, well, probably Tali's going to be the one forcing an argument.
Yes.
Because I can't imagine Legion arguing with anybody.
No, he's very simplistic.
There's the mass relay.
We have used half our fuel.
Shut up. I don't need you to tell me that. God damn, they're way far out. Time to go on a diplomatic mission for the Quarians. Oh, and look. It's a star made out of crystal. And look, it's the Death Star.
It's the migrant fleet. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. Migrant fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels. I think that number changed since the last game. I think the codex entry in the last game mentioned that only like 350,000 or something were alive. But maybe I'm just misremembering.
If it was 350,000, then they got through a frickin' literal decimation.
Mm-hmm. They did lose their home planet and don't have a place to live, so...
So let's see what's in for us for the drama bomb mission.
I'm curious what dialogue is different because you bring Legion with.
24 points, jeez.
I mean, it's because he has all the points everybody else has with none being spent.
We gotta max up your main ability, which apparently you're a sneaker. But you're not gonna be sneaky enough to avoid your own destiny. Assassin sounds like a better thing for you. Ah, damn it. Can I take that back?
Yes, you can. Hit X. You'll have to put... There you go.
Okay. Combat drone sounds kind of stupid, so I'll max up your AI hacking.
And say combat drone just kind of eats hit points.
And that's it for you.
Like, a combat drone in this game doesn't do a whole lot, and the AI for it is probably even more garbage in this, but what it does do is a lot of the times the enemies will start attacking the combat drone instead of you, meaning it soaks damage.
Oh yeah, I can see your nose in this scene.
I will return to where I began.
Your password is a Bible verse?
I mean, not a Bible verse from our Bible, but it's something akin to a Bible verse, I guess, yeah.
Seems like the best password. I don't think anyone would have saw that coming.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Now, this is a perfect plan.
Yeah, the internet told me it's fun if you bring Legion along.
I think the internet has different definitions of fun than I was looking
I
forward
mean, you
to.
get unique dialogue.
I need the points. Oh, damn, I missed it.
If you want, you could reload the save, because there was a save at the beginning of this mission. So if you want to get that, you can. The second you get control, you could reload.
Hell yeah, let's go for it.
Our exterior shell is 72% polymer.
Quiet.
Let's just go deep into Renegade.
I mean, you need to pick all of one kind of point. Right now, you need to go, whenever an option comes, if you want to save people, you have to go all in on one kind of point and hope you get enough to get over that barrier.
Return to guard positions. You get one chance. But given the charges against you, Tali...
This guy's got a odd voice actor.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Until now.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only...
Fair enough.
Inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Well, if it wasn't permanently inactive, then it was active, Tali. That's the problem.
You're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Are they seriously taking this, like, so seriously that they're getting blown out of proportion for active parts?
I mean, as of right now, she's being charged with treason, so she can't leave, because if she leaves, she'll never come back, and they need to, hold her accountable for the supposed treason. Okay. Anyway, if you want to reload, go to
Restart
load, and
mission.
then there should be restart mission migrant fleet.
I'm gonna have to punch this guy in the head for the really dumb decision I made, but I made it, so it's the correct decision. That's how.
My guess is it's actually going to be you draw your gun on them. It's not going to be a punch in the face, but...
Would a punch in the face work on a Quarian, considering they wear buckets?
I mean, Yes. If you get hit hard enough, it still hurts. Also, those helmets aren't necessarily designed defensively. They're designed for health reasons. Oh yeah, I have to do the whole level up again though.
Why do we bring a Geth on the ship? Fuck you, that's the answer. Yeah, not worth it to fully upgrade your points considering you might get flushed down a toilet, Legion. I'm gonna need to start making some big decisions. I need 20 points.
Permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali Zora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Alright, it's coming up.
Well, I'm paying attention.
Before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus. You're defending your ship. I respect.
I hit right trigger, but I didn't do anything.
No, you did. It did the sound effect and you said a different line. And you're standing in front of the guns. And you're like, don't fucking mess with me.
All over your nice clean ship. I'm letting you aboard as a favor to Tali. The gate is too much. Leave it on your ship. If Legion gets
Nope, we're doing what we want.
If you know my record, you'll know I've killed hundreds of them. Why should I believe you?
Captain, if Legion acts suspiciously, I'll kill it. You know that.
Tali Zora, you never stop causing me trouble. Marine detail, return to guard positions. You get one chance, but given the charges against you, Tali, you're doing yourself no favors.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project.
Well, hopefully we can start bubbling our way into more renegade options. We're going full renegade. We brought a Geth onto the frickin' Quarian ship. This is a complete mess. Now let's just make it more messy.
So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Why? Don't you have courtrooms? Hey, if I talk to you, do you have...
It's a ship. Are ships necessarily designed with courtrooms?
Well, they should be. They have their entire society on this thing. We got half the points we need.
You need more than 20, I'm sure. But we'll find out if you somehow got enough. All you have to do is...
I'm gonna have to talk to everybody so I can punch everyone in the face. I'm gonna have to slap her in the tits. And then, I don't know, kick her in the shins.
Auntie Ron, Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
So the Voss is the name of the ship they serve on. It's used as their last name.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
Eh, I don't care about you. You're probably not important.
I mean, she has pull. If she is part of the trial, she'll have pull to making sure Tali's not found guilty.
And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would...
You don't have, like, a willing lawyer rule?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of the... Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Voss Normandy.
Renegade on this mission is actually the smart option.
Do not forget that you have
If your shepherd's a good talker and charmer, being I'm honored is not a bad option. You could be a good lawyer if you're the more charming. Your shepherd's not really a good lawyer. Mine is, because mine talks his way out of everything.
Mine'll just punch everything.
Yeah, so yeah, yours is not a good lawyer.
I'm wearing pink armor. Does this not say great lawyer? You guys didn't even set up like a desk for the plaza.
You brought a Geth.
There's
on
the
board
desk.
The ship. You brought the Geth aboard their ship. Another reason why you're probably not a good lawyer.
I'm trying to bribe my way into getting renegade points. This is all it's all about.
I mean, I'm sure there'll be ways to get renegade points during the trial, but being an absolute douchebag to them.
I might end up getting Tali killed, which might not help my efforts.
I do not know what happens with this quest if you fuck it up. I don't know if you can fuck it up.
Are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her capitan to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Did they say Capitan?
Oh, they said captain.
Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Cor
Well, of course everyone's gonna freak out about it. It's like, here's our mortal enemy standing right in front of us.
They're all pissed off.
Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
And I'll do it in renegade fashion. Because that's how I roll.
Oh, you have enough points to pick. You don't have enough renegade points, but you do have enough Paragon points to say it's my pleasure. Well, for a large portion of this campaign, you were doing renegade. Or not renegade, you were doing... I mean, you do a bit of both. Like,
well, I'm going for the bad option. I don't need the Paragon points.
I was gonna say, personally, I would have said go for the Paragon points because you physically can't get the renegades there.
Staying with the fleet. Charming.
Not helping, Shepard.
Tali?
I'm not here to help. If you get accused of treason, we'll just punch everybody. I'm a really dumb lawyer, so I'm just gonna say the dumb option.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
How can I explain something that I never was there for?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Bam! We finally got enough renegade points.
How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy
We don't have time, Tali. We got this thing to deal with first.
instead of exile.
I'm looking for my father, you Bosstet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raj.
Yeah, I don't know if you could actually order her to do this. Seems like a bit out of your jurisdiction as a court.
I mean, it's a military court.
I don't know, it seems iffy.
I mean, it's that or exile. They're saying if she's willing. Otherwise, she's probably just gonna end up with exile.
Well, hopefully I made 7 Paragon points. We're almost there.
7 Paragon points? Didn't you want renegade points?
Oh, yeah. Maybe this is why we keep failing at this.
Yup. I mean, more like, because as I said, your shepherd's inconsistently, consistently inconsistent.
Here you want to talk to before we go.
We can talk with the admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are.
I'm just picking all the bottom options in the hopes that I can bubble my way through this.
It's not how the game works, but...
Ah, it totally is.
Even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that...
I don't know, he could be hiding in a closet somewhere on the Alarai.
Let's go.
Right.
I still can't see that you have a crush on me. Seems still a bit closed off for that.
I mean, as...
Damn it, we only made 2 points out of that. There's no way we're gonna make it. Oh, 9 points.
Talk to admirals. You can talk to admirals.
I need more people to punch in the face.
Then talk to them.
Got you leave to hit the Alarai.
You're being polite to me. Fuck you.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though. Tali.
He's actually appreciating us going flying off the handle at every opportunity.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense.
This is awesome.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
What is a lab ship?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. Ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
History with a character? Okay, that's Tali.
It's Tali's father.
During a bad Batarian raid, we were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. Crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down.
Wow, you got a very terrible first assignment. Holy hell. You ever be on your first job and 60% of your entire staff dies?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm. I took weapons.
I don't know. It seems like they can in this society.
The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It sounds like we're dealing with...
Is there a political problem we should know about?
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that...
Are you planning to start that war soon, or is this just a preemptive preparedness?
Preemptive preparedness. They want their weapons to be stronger against Geth.
Renegade
so
option.
They need to test
They have different factions.
That's not a renegade option. I already told you, just because something's on the bottom doesn't make it a renegade option.
The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
Well, of course war is a risky proposition, you dum-dum.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Shepard, stop thinking stupidly. Okay, Pinky, what do you got to say to me?
Human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure.
Quib.
Do not ask about the name.
Dishonored our fleet.
Did you forget to... I don't know, did you put a spelling mistake when you were trying to name your ship?
Oh, here we
If you
go.
wanna...
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
This is gonna be a bad question, but this guy's already a dick.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I...
Do you give a shit about ship names, considering how much respect you have for ships in general?
Also, he's an admiral, so I don't know if he'd become admiral if he just... I think he'd have to give up his position, because the other ship would already have an admiral.
Against Sarah not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Well, you also created them in the first place, so... I don't know why you're being protective of the Geth, to be honest.
I mean, he's saying we got what we deserved. I wouldn't call it protective so much, so it's just not against.
Oh, he's a coward. Okay, he's anti-war.
No, not necessarily. He's like, we tried to kill them first. Thus, we lost our planet. That's our fault, not theirs. We tried to kill them. What could have happened if we didn't try to kill them? Would we have still lost our planet?
This is gonna be hilarious.
Would be willing to accept a truce with the Quarians, Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So, your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests...
Do they have the Quarian planet, or do they just blow it up?
They have it. They're living on it.
They have attacked
Where the most Geth are.
of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does...
Well, you could start. I mean... If you're gonna think that way, then you're never gonna be able to figure out
Yeah, he just
peace.
said, that does not mean the argument should not be made. So he's saying there is still a chance. Just, it's a hard chance, but there's still a chance.
Then,
so yes, Jeff.
Then he's right here. Just test it on Legion.
I mean, Legion doesn't have enough. Legion already said he has enough to say. He did ask Legion. He said, Legion, do you think peace is possible? Legion said that they don't have hostility towards the Quarians, but every time they encounter Quarians start shooting at
I
them.
understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Well, there's no renegade points to be made here. Let's just move on.
In theory, there's potentially Paragon points to be made for saying, hey, maybe there could be peace between Geth and Quarian. Oh, there wasn't any points. Alright.
I'm gonna have to search everywhere for people to punch in the face, and the ass, and the shins. Or maybe I could just steal stuff. That'd be pretty renegade-y. Where's the stealing stuff option?
Out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect to
Is that really a Geth, Tali, Zora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. For Admiral...
Oh, I accidentally went in the right direction.
You and Captain Shepard of Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of...
Why do you have gold armor?
That's the color of his armor.
Right.
It's not made out of gold.
They're afraid the Geth are building...
I mean, I don't think it would be made out of gold.
Some materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selah.
Why don't you just use the Death Star to blow it up?
They said they're willing to. That's what their plan is going to be if you fail, but they're willing to give her a chance to find survivors. Because there could be survivors, but they're probably not. But yes, they did say that I mean, one, if you can get rid of all the Geth, even if there's no survivors, there's a lot of materials here that they can, that are useful for them to keep.
That was either a shield or David's come back to life and is now enslaving these Geth.
That is a shield.
Target contact.
I'm guessing that was his AI hacking ability, considering the Geth started shooting each other.
Yes, that's his AI hacking ability.
Under fire.
Or maybe the AI in this game is that fucked up.
Nope, it's the AI hacking ability. And that's the drone ability, that ball that's, or going after them, that's one of your guys's, because both of those characters have the drone ability.
See, they have more in common than they want to believe.
Yes, they're both tech-based.
And that's the only similarity they need. Someone left $2,000 in this laptop.
No, they left 1,800.
Hey, you got any renegade points in there? Hey, Tali, I found a machine.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father.
I thought it said repair drone.
A disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize.
There you go.
I got this on
It was inside the box.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we
They
can
do?
whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha.
I don't know, your suit looks pretty tight with what you're wearing.
Hundreds of the ships in our
I mean,
fleet were salvaged
tight doesn't mean
wrecks,
it doesn't have
either found dead in
pockets.
space
Even
or
tight
purchased
jeans
for
have
next to
pockets.
nothing.
Well, tight enough for that thing?
No, that's the box. I mean, I don't think that whole thing. My point is, she could carry it.
It had to be in working order.
I don't know if that whole thing is what she necessarily pocketed. It also could have been repaired or put together. Like, she might have grabbed a bunch of pieces to it, and then they put the pieces together.
Signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked.
Shepard is a terrible lawyer.
Finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that.
Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck.
Fine.
Hey, Tali, you don't mind me stealing from your people, right?
I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Why is that Quarian standing next to a Geth and yelling about it?
What?
That was a Geth, right?
No, that was two Quarians.
That one looked like he had a camera for a face.
Nope, they both just had helmets.
Well. It's gonna be pretty close quarters combat here.
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have
So, if you've ever noticed, the mouth of their helmet has a glowing dot to it, just like the camera eye of Geth, but...
We're gonna have to download that message and take it back to whoever our kid is. Because then we can get Paragon points that we don't need. Darn. I guess I'm gonna have to take hacking a bit more seriously now.
Don't shoot that one, that's the one fighting for you.
probe's one of yours.
Target processed.
What?
Oh, I was just wondering where that prompt was for the things to be hacked.
Look for the blue box. There wasn't one for hacking, though. There was one for the palladium and one for the med box.
Hey, Tali, have you ever seen a computer before?
Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
But if I break it, will I get renegade points?
Experiment on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome.
I think it's too late at this point.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Hey, we're getting there. We got over the 20 we needed.
I mean, you didn't need 20. You probably need a lot more.
20 will be fine.
But you want to get every single one you can.
It'll unlock all the options. The Renegade isn't the bad guy in this mission, he's just the right one.
I mean, Renegade doesn't mean you're a bad guy. Renegade is a little just morally gray in some regards, but typically it's just a more not shoot first version of him than one who wants to talk about stuff.
Ready for next target.
Well, then start shooting him, Legion. I don't have to tell you what to do.
I probably meant his abilities were off cooldown, not that he was shooting. I mean, if you wanted to give the commands to your guys, you could.
Contact.
Cool. God, they left so much money lying around when they were getting invaded and murdered.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geths have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect.
Whoops. I found a Quarian. Damn it.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess. You can't.
Every Geth on
I'm sorry, I'm on the renegade path in this mission. I can't be nice to you.
So once again, getting renegade Paragon points doesn't prevent renegades necessarily.
Me more than his war effort.
They don't pull from. You can have both Paragon and renegade. In theory, if you're trying to save Miranda, you should be trying to get every point you can find, regardless of what kind it is.
And this, and a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerel and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
The Geth are evil and bad and the worst thing ever, right, Legion?
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Oh, we're already there. It's been kind of a long, talky, mission. Hey, I'm just gonna nick one of your model ships. Fair, right? Ow. I didn't expect them to have, like, cannons. Oh, shit. The Geth were smarter than I gave them credit for. They flanked me real good. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I'll deal with that later.
Target taking hits. Under fire.
That's how the combat trends kind of work good, is the fact that things are just kind of,
Oh, I thought that was an AI hack. I didn't think that would be...
I think it was at one point in time, but it's not currently.
God damn it, that Geth... Ah, fuck, they've... Again, they're more intelligent than I thought they'd be.
I mean, why are you just staring through the window that you can't shoot through for a while?
Well, they keep tabs on the guys who are in front of me.
You should have been keeping tabs on where they would come at you from.
Yeah, but then that Geth probably might have done something shifty.
You also could have brought your two guys back up, which could have drew fire from you.
Well, I tried to, but it's not mapped to RB like the damn game keeps telling me.
Then map it to RB.
It would be a lot easier, but I'm always too lazy to do it.
That's on you, then.
Yes, it is. But hey, it's the easiest game ever made, so it's just a matter of time.
It's not the easiest game ever made, I can promise you that.
It's probably
See the fact that you died a million times in the last mission?
Hey, that was about like 7 times. That's not a ton.
I mean, it's not Dark Souls levels difficult, but...
I mean, it's a ton by this game's standards, but this game's standards are all screwed up.
I don't know, you've died a lot in your run-through of this game, and there's games, in my opinion, that
there's games that, in my opinion, that based on how they're designed, you won't die ever, period, end of story. Those games are the easiest games of all time, not this game.
We did it! Woo. Now let's smash this computer.
Is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online? Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No, we're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the homeworld. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue. We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material. Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback.
Oh no, the irony.
Assemble new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Okay, then let's go back to the trial and hope they didn't throw out the case while we were fucking around doing this.
Shepard, it's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide.
Damn, I might have to because I'm doing the renegade options for this mission. And Tali might not like that.
She might screw up your romance either.
Ah, damn it. Oh, what are we gonna do?
Your game, your choices.
Fuck. Everything's so hard when you're trying so hard.
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Except for the fact that she's right there.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But
you couldn't deal with like 20 geth.
On the Alarai that could
It was 20 geth.
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
No, I just want to throw out the whole thing.
Yes, here's evidence. Because you don't have the I don't need evidence, you don't have the you're wasting time, you don't have enough points.
Well.
Is innocent. Rail's team deliberately repaired and reactivated the geth as part of weapons research.
So your choice, which...
Shepard, please.
Tali, is this true?
I don't know. My father had to have a reason.
Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
This evidence points clearly to Tali Zora's innocence in this matter.
Let's just be a dick to everybody.
An excellent point. We must examine every available option in our fight against the Geth.
Rail Zora must be exiled posthumously for what happened on the Ellerai, and his name stricken from all ship's registries where he served.
Agreed. I would never have believed it, but... agreed.
Tali, Zora, you're cleared of all charges. Charges against real Zora will be discussed privately. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Aw, they're not even gonna reinstate her name? That sucks.
How could you do it, Shepard? I didn't want this. I didn't want my father's name destroyed.
Well, we're being an asshole, so...
My father would have wanted the migrant fleet to stay strong, united. The outrage, the politicking, this is going to tear my people apart. All so that I'll be in good standing when I leave for our suicide mission. I know what you were trying to help. Let's get out of here.
Your people were gearing up for a dangerous war, Tali. That evidence was necessary for them to make an informed decision.
That whole situation was an unstable munitions factory, Shepard. And you just threw a grenade at it. It may be better when the smoke clears. Or it may all just be rubble.
Come on. Now what's this?
Well, darn. We got so many points, though.
Got 32 renegades, so maybe that helped you. You'll have to go talk to Miranda.
Tali, you probably hate me now, and I'm gonna have to accept that.
I'm actually curious if this canceled out getting her loyalty or not. You'll have to check.
I don't know. Seems... I mean, we did the mission.
Yeah, and you did Miranda's mission too. You technically can fail Thane's mission, but you still technically quote-unquote did the mission. So the way you check here is you'll have to go to your computer and then go to party or whatever it's called. Probably crew or squad. And then we'll see if she has the symbol underneath her for loyalty. See if you've got it or not. Typically, if there's a way to not get someone's loyalty, you can talk to them into getting it, similar to how you have to talk to Miranda. Are you gonna check your computer? So Legion has his mission. That's
well,
what that
I wanted to check something first, because if we still didn't get enough points for Miranda, then maybe it'd be worth it to redo the mission so we don't fuck it up with Tali over Miranda.
Fair.
I tried, game. I tried. If this isn't going to be, the last
based
game
on
style.
how many points. It's based on how many points you got across the entire run of the game. So you might not have gotten enough because for most of the game you were one way or another kind of that randomly.
I guess we could go back in that mission and just do everything Paragon and be a puss about it.
I mean, just because you're being a Paragon does not mean you're being pussy about it.
Chat with your friend Jack if you want.
Damn it. Fine.
So it's your choice.
You are getting shoved down a toilet.
The elusive man every time you screw up.
Well, you seem like you have the time.
It's your choice whether or not you want to redo that mission, but you might not have to. You could always just check by going to your computer. That's the level up menu. So you're not going to know on here whether or not she's...
Damn it.
But if you go...
At least that'll be quick to deal with.
Go to any computer. You'll be able to check if she's loyal or not. If she's not loyal, then yes, I highly recommend just redoing it. Because you're not going to get the point. And you know that now. If she is loyal, I would recommend probably... I don't know, seeing if you could still romance her or not, then it's your call.
Well, that fucked up.
She's not loyal, so you have to redo it. if you want her loyalty.
Damn it, I feel like a shit.
Well.
Oh, we just have a restart mission save.
Mm-hmm. But it's redo the entire mission, so every dialogue, everything has to be redone.
Yep, and it's all gotta be Paragon this time because apparently we got more points in that.
I mean, if you do have more points than that, then yeah, probably go that way.
I swear we do. I'd have to double check.
You'll be able to check on this screen of the level up process, so...
No, but we only got 3 bars in Paragon.
It's based... So those decisions are based not on whether or not that bar is full. You can have that bar completely full and still not be able to do it, because it's based on how many points you got over the course of the game based on how many points you didn't get over the course of the game. So you have to get... That's how that's decided for the decision with Miranda and the decision with all that stuff. It's based on how many points did you get across the whole game versus how many points you missed across where you are in the game. So that's why I personally think it's 100% already too late and you just probably won't be able to do it, period.
Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
This just seems overly confusing that the bars don't mean what they're supposed to mean.
I mean, they mean what they're supposed to mean. It's just for distinct decisions, things are decided a certain way. So the bars are how many points you have, and that still affects things. Those bars and how full they are still affects things. But the way it decides whether or not you get the dialogue option in this game is based on how many points you have gathered in the game versus how many points you could have gathered.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus.
You're defending your ship. I respect that. But don't try to intimidate me, Captain.
I mean, it's free points, so why not?
Yeah.
Even though it doesn't matter, apparently.
I mean, it does.
Nice, clean ship.
It's just this whole mission, the amount of points you can get from this specific mission doesn't get you to what the point you need.
This is your ship and I'm a guest. But Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Geth or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Tali. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of the...
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the...
Yes, my father... If I sent back something that was...
Technically, I'm under order.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived.
I can't believe...
In the next game, I think your wishy-washiness can get worse, because I'm pretty sure in the next game, they do work on the same line, where gaining Paragon, like, they're connected. So Paragon takes away, Renegade takes away from Paragon and so forth, as it moves you along a single track instead of 2 separate markers, I think.
Well, to be honest, in Mass Effect 3, I'm probably going to give even less of a shit because the game's going to end, so it doesn't really matter.
I mean, it matters for your choices in Mass Effect 3.
Given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
That's not what we saw last time in the other timeline.
The morality system of Mass Effect 2 works on percentages rather than total points earned. There is a set number of morality points available in the game. Shepard's current effective morality score at any given point in time is the number of points he earned out of the number of points available from the areas the commander has explored so far. It is possible to have Shepard's Paragon/Renegade skills maxed out but still not have the percentage required.
for certain dialogue options. Due to the morality score boosting effect of class powers, removing points from Shepard's class power using retrain powers will cause a drop in both Paragon and Renegade points in proportion to a fewer number of points in the class power after reallocation.
Well, sure. It's nice to know there's a direct penalty for doing respec in this game.
You would actually speak for my defense.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard.
That's essentially the same thing you said for the Renegade option.
Our legal rules are simple. There are
Except less complaining, I guess.
And that's sometimes the only difference between Renegade and Paragon.
It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Yeah, and then in Mass Effect 3, morality plays into reputation system, whereas Mass Effect and Mass Effect 2 features separate Paragon and Renegade meters. Mass Effect 3 features a single reputation meter, to which both Paragon and Renegade points contribute. The narration in the control or in the ending will differ based on whether Shepard was a Paragon or a Renegade.
This conclave is brought to order.
I'm sure in Mass Effect 3 are probably going to end up exactly where we are now, where we'll be like 10% Paragon.
Or, yeah, just slightly ahead in Paragon.
We got one bar ahead in Paragon, which I didn't expect.
So, to put things in perspective, though, on how many points you potentially miss, now given some points carry over from Mass Effect 1 based on your Mass Effect 1 points, in my most recent save of Mass Effect 2, well before I was this far into the game, my blue bar was fully filled.
I'm guessing if you keep picking neutral option, you probably just lose out on the points entirely.
I mean, a bit. You do lose out on some.
But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the...
Let's just go with a very dumb argument.
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth sees her.
What are you talking about?
As far as we can...
What? Oh, Keela.
Jump on this grenade, Tali. We need to do it.
The need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship.
Shepard, we have to take that.
Safest course.
I'm looking for my father, you bastard.
Intend to retake the Alrai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this...
We can discuss that.
Then it is decided. You will attend. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shot. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure the only way the gauge ends up full and you still can't pick those options is based on if you brought points over from the previous game. Is how it can get full. Otherwise, it probably can't get full without you if it is full from just not bringing points over, then you definitely have enough points to pick those options. But as I said, it's based on percentages.
Well, that's lame. We barely got any points for the trial. We only got 14 points.
I mean, that was more points than you got in Renegade last time.
Huh.
Because last time before we even got to the ship, you were trying to get 20 points, and you didn't have 20 yet. And you needed like 10 plus to get to 20, and you did get it.
Is that really a... Don't worry, it's under our control.
If you say so.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared.
Let's head to the LRI.
Of course.
Ah, shit, I picked the neutral option.
Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kira Selai.
Be careful when you're spamming through chats stuff. Anyway, while you do all the fighting again, I think I'm gonna maybe run grab a snack and go to the bathroom.
Sure.
So I'll be back in a second.
So yeah, it's gonna be kind of a shame that we're gonna have to dump Legion in the trash. I guess I was expecting that. I guess I didn't expect it to be so fucking hard to manage.
Enemy disabled.
I do find it very annoying that it isn't based on the gauge on the bar. It's these nebulous numbers that I can't see, so I can't even know. I can't even know in what areas I managed to screw up. Except the entire playthrough has been completely screwed up, so... You know, it's a shame.
Like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize.
Does that salvage gear give you a
No,
clue?
I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and said something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
This is valuable.
Cool.
Neutralized. Enemy disabled. Abundant bad. Neutralized.
They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance.
Could any of that data clear
Doubt.
your name?
But what was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one whole breach.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Like the mission's going well.
How you just had to come back at that exact moment.
Yup. I sat down to watch your character fall over.
A bit too much Geth. Trying to chew off a bit more than I was ready for.
Trying to get it done a little faster than the game wants you to.
Yeah.
Rushing it a bit.
I gotta stop doing because I'm missing too many things that are important.
What, like money and stuff? Like that stuff?
No, I'm skipping too far in the conversations.
Oh, gotcha. You don't have tech ammo on. That could help a bit.
Huh. Surprised I would have done that between things.
Contact.
I think that one you just shot was hacked, but whatever.
Well, you don't have to worry about the almost destroyed machines. Of course, this one had to have a shotgun. No. Shepard. Just stay in cover for a minute. You can reload later.
Ready for next target. Enemy disabled.
Father! No, 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 no. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn
Well, at least there's that.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
He does. Maybe you'll get enough points to, Oh, hey, that didn't load last time. Ha!
Yeah, it didn't.
Shows you once again 360 version's garbage. That's all I've learned watching you play this. Is like, I love these games, everybody. Play them on PC, please.
Thanks, Dad.
Way better experience.
I guess I was wondering why the cutscene was staring at the door while that was happening.
Yeah.
It's not perfect.
Because the thing didn't load properly.
It's a cutscene. I can't believe that happens.
Failed to load the model.
He never really cared.
If you don't do the Paragon thing, then you don't get the model in the hologram. Doing the right thing is the only thing that matters.
I'm here. And we're ending this.
Now, given, I will admit, the PC version isn't without its problems. There is a hallway. There is a hallway on Ilium where if your PC graphic settings are set too high, the game crashes or soft locks because it tries to load something. And then there's the bigger problem, which is the biggest problem in my opinion, which is the mission for
It's a side mission that no one cares about.
No, it's one of the crew member missions for what's her name? Kasumi. Kasumi's mission. The PC version is missing a cutscene that it's supposed to play, and the game crashes because there's a cutscene that the game can't find and that it's looking for. So the way you fix that, and for anybody who wants to know if you're playing it on PC and you're watching this video, the way you fix the Kazumi mission bug is you can make a shortcut that makes it so pre-rendered videos inside the game don't load. So unless the quote-unquote cutscene is not in engine, it just won't load. And because the cutscene's not in engine, right now, this what we're watching is in engine, but like when the ship is flying away and we see that's a pre-rendered cutscene. And if you can make a shortcut that prevents it from loading those on your computer by entering a command behind the shortcut, which makes it so you can finish the mission without it bothering to look for that cutscene. You'll have to look up what you type behind it, though. I don't remember.
And it was never patched.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I think it was oversight. But yeah, in my opinion, it should have gotten patched. What I think happened is when it originally came out, it worked. But somewhere along the way with like new systems and stuff, something happened. Similar to the fact that another BioWare game actually as an example, in Knights of the Old Republic, there is a bug where if you have a certain thing set on in your graphics, the game will soft lock on you. And all you have to do is turn it off. But all you have to do is turn it off and the game won't soft lock on you anymore. But that didn't exist when the game first came out. When the game first came out, you could play it just fine. It happened with Windows 8, I believe, because the game predates Windows 8. It happened with Windows 8, and it carried over into Windows 10, if I remember correctly.
Well, hopefully we get a lot of Paragon points at the trial, because we didn't get a lot on that mission.
I don't know. As I said, you might just be shit out of luck, to be honest with you, Jeff.
There's always a chance. We gotta keep trying.
No, yes, by all means, keep trying. I'm not gonna say don't keep trying, but I'm just warning you. You might be shit out of luck, and because of it, you will lose Miranda, and you'll lose.
I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian.
You'll lose Tali or Legion.
Never in doubt. Only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to.
And yet you want to exile her and throw her in a trash can.
That could clarify what happened there.
Paragon option. Hoping for the best.
Please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence?
So the Paragon option's the one that you might not have the points to pick.
Nope.
Which is, I don't need evidence.
To submit as evidence.
Tali?
I have nothing to say.
Then, with no further testimony, I ask those rendering judgments to do so now.
Oh no, Tali's gonna get exiled now. But at least she's not gonna be mad at us. All this over a Geth radiator.
Tali Zora, you are hereby found guilty of treason against the Quarian people and sentenced to exile.
Tali, your day either way is just really bad.
The fleet appreciates the passion and honor with which you represented one of our people.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
I guess that line doesn't really work considering we lost.
Would you like to request any personal possessions from...
Only 6 hours? What the fuck?
Everything I need is here.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
Oh, that's why I still called her Vast Normandy. Even when she was acquitted.
I'm ready to go whenever.
Shouldn't necessarily get her name back just because she was acquitted, though.
Tali, but I still don't agree with it.
It's not what I had hoped for either. But the good of the people comes first. My father taught me that. Thank you for honoring my decision.
Oh, that's why you didn't become loyal to me after that. It's because you believe in the system rather than the individual.
I don't know where I'm going.
At least in this
You want to talk to anyone before we go? Or get anything?
We can say goodbye if you like. Honestly, I'm fine either way. And I'm not just saying that. This whole trial, the politics, my father, it showed me where I'm supposed to be. On the Normandy. Helping you.
I'm glad to hear it, Tali Zora vas Normandy. Let's go home.
Thank you, Captain.
I suppose we could... 34 points, holy hell.
What were you
That's the same number of renegade points you got.
How many favors I had to call in to get you onto the LRI? I wore holes in my suit to get you that...
Someone didn't do what they were supposed to.
It was Tali's decision.
Hey, I can't read the dialogue.
I don't give a...
Why the hell did they keep the graphic on the screen?
I don't know.
Why did they wait a whole 2 minutes to get rid of it?
No, that's your job, Shepard. Do it well. Stay safe out there. Though you're exiled from us.
At least we get another couple points for this.
Kill us alive.
Hey, can you give me 2 points?
I'm so sorry, kid. I pushed as hard as I could.
It wasn't your fault, Admiral.
Why didn't you defend yourself?
I wonder if I can end the mission in the middle of the cutscene.
What was it?
Off the record?
Oh good, we can scrounge a couple more points off of this bullshit.
Working them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just sorry you have to pay the price for his mistakes.
It's okay, Hen. I don't think I'm coming back from this mission anyway.
I know you'll make it back.
No, you won't, Tali. Get in the trash can. And also, your admiral friend disappeared for 5 seconds.
I think that was supposed to go on to Tali when he was talking about her making it, and that just didn't happen.
I don't like you, but I will use you to get Paragon points.
I understand, Admiral. The fleet comes first.
I wish you luck, Tali Zora. Be well.
Darn. Not even points for bothering to talk to him in the first place?
Just go.
That's everybody.
What about you?
Oh, apparently not.
What about
Oh,
you?
Vitor!
Doofus?
You saved him from the beginning of the game!
Who?
Peter, the guy from the very beginning of the game that was on the human colony that got abducted.
Anything I can do? I don't know what, but, well, you helped me.
Take care of yourself, Vitor.
Oh yeah, your name is Vitor. I thought your name was Vector.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Hey, another couple points. Who are you?
Tali, I wish you strength in your exile. A pity you could find nothing of your father's research. It would have been helpful for
Thanks,
all
Morgan.
of us.
It's the same voice actor as Morgan, and or not Morgan. Wait, is it Morgan? No, it's not Morgan's voice. No, I think it's her mother, Morgan's mother's voice actor from.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I made another 6 points. Oh, I got an achievement for it. I didn't get an achievement last time.
It's probably because you didn't get her loyalty last time, but this time you probably got her loyalty.
It's all very binary and static with her.
I'd double check to make sure you got the loyalty, but I'm pretty sure you did.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to bother checking it.
You could see if you got enough points to get Miranda on your side again.
I doubt it. I don't even think 40 is going to be good enough.
I was going to say, I doubt it too, because it's based on a percentage of points, which means every time you come across new points, that percentage stays roughly the same.
Damn it. Shepard, look at what you did. You got rid of the scars on your face somehow.
Getting Paragon points gets rid of scars. That's just your level up, though. I won't tell you whether or not she's loyal. You have to go to the computer.
Darn. Look, my bar barely went anywhere, and that was 40 points worth.
Yes, there's a lot of points in the game.
Well, do you think a whole 2% more Paragon will help?
I don't know. Might. You never know. You're farther along that track than you are the other track, so maybe. Maybe if you're lucky.
We're gonna have to do the typical shitty student thing and hope that we get enough extra credit to pass with a D-.
Yeah, basically. That's where you're at this point. Otherwise, you'd have to replay most of the game.
Yeah, I don't think I like Mass Effect 2 enough to do that.
I was gonna say, I don't recommend it either in this situation.
I played my Shepard my way, and it blew up in my face. Because I did
it
realize
is
there were consequences.
I told you there was consequences, so that's not entirely true, but...
Let me click the button. Come on.
Out if you like. Or call the elusive man and complain to him.
I don't pout. And I don't have time.
I have to give you my bile because I gave it all to myself on this mission.
But, yeah, that's... You know, I'll give you points for playing your Shepard your way.
Well, let's go. Let's go get Legion's mission and then probably call it for tonight since it's getting late.
Sure.
I didn't want to split the ending in half, but if we did, we're probably going to be here until 5, and I kind of have shit going tomorrow.
Yeah, to your right, to your right, to your right, to your right.
Where the fuck is the AI core?
Behind the med bay, so not in this hallway.
Oh, yeah, they put it kind of in a dumb place. I'm gonna have to remember he's boarding with Shockwus.
Shepard Commander, we have
Chalk was, but yeah.
Of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how.
They forgot a word in that sentence.
You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
Oh, cool. We're hunting down a program.
On the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Kind of ironic that we're taking this mission knowing that you're going to be in a trash can in about 6 hours.
Not even 6 hours. Literally, it'll be this mission, and then you'll go into the final mission, and you'll presumably die somewhere early in the final mission.
Okay.
There might be a way for him to survive. I will check the flowchart, and without spoiling anything about the flowchart, I will look into seeing if people can survive without being loyal. Because a lot of it is a bunch of checks and balances. All I know is if at any point in time there's a check that requires, is Legion loyal? And the answer is no, he dies. But there might be ways to prevent Miranda and Legion from having to face those checks, because there's decisions, without spoiling it, there's decisions to be made, and you can potentially leave Legion and Miranda out of them. So I'll check the flowchart.
Well, that's good. I can put the more loyal of my people on the jobs and keep Miranda in a broom closet.
Alright. So for the first one, okay, he won't die there. The next check the game makes, he won't die there. Third check the game makes, he won't die there. So no one will die in the first 3 checks of the game, which the first 3 checks of the game are, did you upgrade this, this, and this? That's the first 3 check things, which I think you did now. You did upgrade the shields, the weapons, and the armor to the ship, correct?
Yeah, we bought a lot of stuff from the upgrades. I mean, I could just run back to Morden and double check that.
Okay. Okay, I'll have to do some math, because there's one final check to the game, and that's the check that checks if everybody's loyal. Otherwise, I'll just tell you, whenever an option comes up, never, ever, 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 ever take Legion or Miranda with you.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So whenever there's any sort of choice and you have to pick someone, never pick one of those two and you should be fine. With the exception to this one. According to this one, if you pick Miranda, it doesn't matter whether or not she's
we got the med
loyal or not.
and the probe
but
one.
you
which
shouldn't
I both
pick
don't
it.
want to buy. Because these both suck balls.
I
can't buy anything because I didn't grind. And this is gonna be the end of episode 7, and 8 will definitely super duper be our final episode here. Well, actually not. I don't know how long the Lair of the Shadow Broker is actually gonna be. We might have another couple episodes on our hands.
Lair of the Shadow Broker is roughly as long as the other one, the Overlord one was.
Really?
Yeah, it's roughly that long.
Hey, Morden, how do you feel about this episode?
There's a lot of cool and unique stuff to it, in my opinion. Okay, let me do math.
Do.
You got Zaid's loyalty, correct?
Yeah, we decided to do that.
Okay, because I have to do math. I'm gonna let you know right here, right now, whether or not they can be saved. Okay.
Look at our
1, 2, 3,
early
4, 5,
360
6.
hairdo. That's a bad texture. That's a chunky texture. So, next week, we'll be doing Super Paper Mario chapters 5 and 6. 5, I remember not being too interesting. 6 should have some interesting stuff going on, especially since they start laying into the plot a bit more. So check around for that. And I definitely do have my next project in the works. It's going to be a very long-term thing. Kind of similar to what we did with Mass Effect. And I think there's probably a good chance that this is going to be another situation where it'll be a half-blind LP. So look forward to that. I have a very good chance that my co-host has never played any of the games I have in mind. So we'll have some stuff to see. But yeah, that's gonna keep us entertained while we go through Mass Effect 3, which I imagine is probably gonna be just as long as this game.
How many crew members are there total in the game, Jeff? Can you check that?
Should be 11 or 12.
You think it's 11 12?
I'd have to double check.
If it's 12, you're fine. If it's higher than 12, you might not be fine. You're just barely fine, by the way, at 12. If there's exactly 12 in the game, if you don't pick Miranda or Legion for anything during the mission, if you don't ever rely on them for anything, they should survive, according to the math. Because the final check is a mathematical equation based on, is this person loyal to you or not?
There is 12 people on the ship.
There are 12. Okay, you end up just barely fine. Because at the end, there's a score. There's a number that the game generates based on how many people are loyal to you and which people are loyal to you. And that mattered, by the way. Which people were loyal to you mattered. Had you not did the thing where you got loyal with Zaid by choosing to stay loyal to him even though you didn't really want to, you probably wouldn't have made the check. And someone would have died. But I think just one person would have died.
Well,
but
to
yeah,
be
the last,
honest,
without telling you what happens, the last check the game makes is based on, for every single character in the game, is this character loyal, yes or no? Oh shit. No, I have to redo the math.
Damn it, the
Hold on.
math's wrong.
No,
we're gonna fly directly into an asteroid now.
No, because I don't think it counts the 2 you bring with you on the final mission. I think it's based on everybody you didn't bring with you.
Morden, we're screwed. Help. You know numbers. Morden, help. Stop making peace signs and help. So yeah, you got any final words you want to say, Mr. Math Flowchart?
No, join us next time, and hopefully things turn out fine.
This shepherd has been an unmitigated disaster, held on by string and duct tape. String and duct tape. Well, I already did my spiel for the future. Kind of described that I got my own series plan in mind after we finish Super Paper Mario, since that's going to be just two episodes to go.
Okay. You for the very final fight of the game, because I'm not sure how the math works, you can't bring Miranda. Well, as I already said, just never pick Miranda or Legion. But also, you might not be able to bring Grunt, Zaid, or Garrus because you need the number they give you. And if you bring them, I don't know if you get that number or not, because that pulls your average up, and it's based on an average number. So, like, every single character, it makes a check. Is this character loyal or not? Then, based on what character it is, it gives you a number of points. Then it averages those points among the people who are left alive. It averages all those points across who's left alive at that point. And if they have a 2.0 average, everybody survives. Mathematically, right now, I'm pretty sure as long as you don't pick certain characters, you should be able to make out a mathematical average. Because right now, because I'm not sure how the game works, I did the points for every single character, not necessarily the ones you bring with or not. And your total points that you have on your shepherd is 26. Divided by 12, that's 2.1 something. Which means you do have enough points, because it's 2.0 is the average you need to meet. So you do have enough points. But if the people you bring with you lower that amount of points, it also lowers the number of people I have to divide it by, meaning I now divide it by 10. Meaning now the point quantity you need to have is 20 or higher to averages out to 2. Which you might be able to do as long as you don't bring Grunt, Zaid, or Garrus with you, because those guys are worth the most points if they're loyal, because they're heavy soldiers that can fight super hard, right? That's their whole gimmick. So if you don't bring those with you to the final fight, they'll give the points to everybody you don't bring to the final fight to help drag that point up. So according to my math, you should be able to get out of this without anybody dying if you do it correctly, according to my math. But it's one fuck up, and you could lose all sorts of characters. And that includes loyal ones. If you fuck up, you can lose loyal ones, by heads up. Because you'll need to send characters to do a job, and if you send, Jacob to do a job Jacob can't do successfully, he dies. For example, you'll have to send characters to do things. And in my opinion, it's painfully obvious what characters you should send.
Well, with that warning in mind, I hope you guys join us next time for LP episode 8, and we'll wish you all a good night.